It's confirmed.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Incorrect.
I drink piss.
What?
That was just something you did, guys.
High five.
Well, that's what the campaign started with the recording today.
Jesus
Alrighty,
Christ.
well,
High five.
no context.
No context.
No context yet.
Okay, there we go.
High five. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to another wonderful session of Chaos.
Hey.
We are now entering session 12? Question
Yes.
mark?
12.
12,
Because the
12,
last
yes.
one was
I
11
totally-
and a half.
No, 11.5.
If we remember from last time, we finally finished off the dungeon of death and despair and learned some valuable information.
I'm sad.
I'm sad. Blair, well, not Blair.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
Blair got to, if I remember correctly, got to divulge some wonderful information about gems and
Oh yeah.
potential attacks and all that fun stuff.
It was very chaotic and very fun.
And Phelan got to see
It's
a
sad.
old friend question mark.
I'm having a hard time.
Old
right
friend turned evil, and or possessed, one of the two, and learned that she could potentially find her family's grave.
That'd be nice.
After resting for a minute, you all made the trek back to Heaven's Rest, and partied, drank, did stupid shit, and that is where we find ourselves now.
Oh, we divvied up the stuff that we got, too.
Yes.
There's the image of that.
All took a long
Correct.
rest.
Yep.
I realized I should open my character sheet.
Just
I
maybe.
can do that.
Oh wait, we're gonna need them.
Bravo, if you need to do any rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like checks.
Probably only for rolls, to be honest.
Called
Or, you
always be
know,
prepared.
It's
No.
D&D. Yeah. I think you always need your character sheet regardless of what you're doing.
We were gonna make it our goal to get into some sort of combat.
Don't do
Yes.
that. I'm not prepared.
I kid, I kid.
And we are back.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going? No. Pinhead,
Like,
yeah.
are we-
Wait, Frost, is
we
it the next
waking up?
morning?
Yeah, we
It's the
waking up
next
the next
morning.
morning.
Okay.
Wait, who was sleeping in the same rooms together again?
I think Faye and Hope had a room.
I
say
assumed me
Faye
and
and
Crow
Hope
would be
had a room, I
together.
think.
Faye and Hope.
Say,
Faye
I
and Hope
assume
were in a room. Hades and I don't know where Rickson was, but
I think Rickson has her own room because she doesn't want to deal with Hades fucking his boyfriend.
Yeah. Hades have his own room too.
yeah,
Yes.
that's
He has his own room because he is Hades.
Yeah.
And me and Hope, we get along, so we don't mind.
Slay.
Slay.
Yeah.
right. Anyways,
Slay.
Say, and then the siblings are together.
Smile.
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 Shut the fuck
Smile.
up.
Crow?
Yeah?
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
kill this son of a bitch, I swear.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
I'm not sure what to do. That was really dangerous.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is the laughter from Frost.
Damn.
What is in the background?
I don't know.
What is?
that would be Rowan.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I totally forgot why it's watching stuff in the background, and I have like the headphones over both my ears.
Deja, cue serious moment. Random ass documentary.
Yeah, all you hear in the background is
Random-
bu- 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 bu-
Random ass optimistic documentary background.
And here we see
I
the
forgot you're
giraffe.
watching videos in the background,
its
and they were
natural
hearing it
habitat.
because I forgot to mute.
Okay.
They were hearing bu-
Back to that now?
This campaign has already
Okay.
started off
No.
into
I love
chaos. I think.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, wait. Can you just repeat what the fuck you
Yeah.
said? Okay, let's just back up. Let's rewind.
Okay. Everyone's in their own rooms. Blair and Crow are in their own room. Blair wakes up, kind of turns over to Crow, and sighs. I don't know what to do. That was all really dangerous and really scary, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Crow, like, swallows, and they just kind of, like, stare at Blair, and they go, I honestly can't really remember what happened. Like, it's spotty again.
Hmm.
But you seem really nervous and really scared.
It's group. Oh, sorry.
Do you want to go?
I don't know. This group seems could cause a lot of trouble. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they can help us with what we need to do?
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten up to plenty of trouble, apparently.
Have gotten us killed. Almost gotten us killed. Multiple times.
Kill me, fucking ghost! Hell yeah,
my
We're actually just dead.
Yeah, all of us. Ghost
This
can't
entire thing is just you're all dead, and
We're like,
This is
we're
just a fever
living,
dream.
Like,
Oh my fucking god, he fucking
yeah.
dead. I killed us. Shit.
Oh shit. I've done my fair share of almost turning up dead back home.
That's for sure.
Deserve to have your share.
Yeah.
back home.
Back home.
Home.
I guess we'll play it by ear. We did sell everything on our carts anyways, so we need to get more things. So we might as well travel with them to get more things.
You just hear the sound of Hades thumping down the stairs.
Jesus. He's like a fucking load of bricks.
And then as soon as Hades does that, all you can hear is Rickson screaming. Shut the fuck up, Hades!
Oh
Fucking
my
There's
god.
there's a little pause, and
Yeah, it
then
just sounds
Hades
like a witch.
stomps a few more times, just in place.
Do I have any spells?
Dear
I
God.
can
It might
cast?
be worth it to stay
This is
a
what I was
while.
afraid of.
Crow just turns to Blair one last time and goes, I think it might be worth it to stay a little while.
Again,
All I have is Hunter's Mark.
we'll play it by ear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hades goes to the
Let's go get breakfast.
the bar and asks if they could make him some pancakes.
Oh.
That was
so innocent. I thought he was gonna ask for like alcohol or something. No, it's okay, Kate. Make me some chocolate
Hello?
chip ones!
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pardon.
What do you need, dearie?
You know, where I came from, they had these things called pancakes.
What is a pancake?
Oh.
It is fried yeast with usually butter on top.
You look
Do you
fine.
have these resources?
No.
I'll take 2 pints.
Oh god.
3 silver.
Deal. And he plops the silver on the table.
And you get 2 pints of this really black liquid.
Oh.
Hades just goes and sits down at a table by himself.
It's like tar and like all the fucking burnt grease off of
I
the
was thinking
stove.
burnt
Oh,
grease.
no.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking just really old grease. And I went, ugh.
I'd like to say that Faye and Hope have just been like chatting in their room, you know, like
Playing patty cake over there.
and what?
I'll play patty cake. I don't know, that's what friends do.
It's your turn for deep in-depth conversation. Have fun.
Yeah. I feel like we wouldn't have a deep
No, it's
in-depth
fair.
conversation. We would be like,
Like, how do you want to braid our hair today?
So what crimes would you like to commit today, Hope? Like,
Lord.
I am so sorry. Give me just one moment.
how dare you?
Just
That's
one
very-
moment of
that's
what
bad.
crime I want.
No, what we're gonna do? Hope is just gonna hold up her finger, like the 1 second. She's gonna look at the bartender. Excuse me, yes, I'd like to order a coffee, please. Black. Very hot.
And the old lady bartender just comes over, sets a cup of this kind of like dark brown liquid that kind of smells like coffee.
Kinda smells like coffee.
Kind of smells like
Excuse me.
coffee.
Excuse me, ma'am, but can I have a coffee with milk in it?
She brings the same type of coffee same cup or same style of cup that she had just given Hope, except now there's a jug of milk next to it.
What do I owe you?
It's just coffee. Forget it.
Okay, thank you.
Just gonna
Hope.
gently pour her milk in her coffee and sip.
Milk.
Hope takes a very long gulp of her coffee, sets it down. Sorry about that. As you were saying.
No, right, yes, of course. Well, we have a treacherous journey ahead of us. I was just wondering, what would you like to do today?
I'm not feeling killing today. That's for certain.
I can agree with you there.
A little bit tired of it. Maybe something a little lighter for once.
I think maybe a bit of shopping, and we could, I guess, get to know our two new companions better.
I don't actually do that. Sorry. Continue.
Blair
Tasia, not Blair.
It's like, hi.
No, that was not me.
Oh no!
Blair-
Even
Blair's
better.
like up the
Blair
top
just
of the
comes out of
stairs.
nowhere, just gets like puts
It
arms
pops
around
up
both of your
from
shoulders.
behind
And just
the
like,
bar.
hi.
Hmm. Anyways, no, we're still in our room. Continue. Sorry, just wanted to be funny.
Just chilling.
I'd say about around this point, you just see Rixon coming down from her room. She has like a bathrobe on around her. She has like some fuzzy slippers on,
Of
and
course.
she has her hair
I
up
want to
in
light
like
her
a
on
bun.
fire. Very flammable.
Bougie as shit over here.
Well, good morning, darling.
Morning, sweetheart. I need my coffee. Excuse
We've
me,
already
miss.
got ours.
Can I have a cup of coffee?
She just slides a cup of coffee down.
Thank you, dearie. You don't mind if I use some of this milk, do you?
No, of course, not at all. I'm not going to use all of it anyways.
Thank you. She pours herself some, well, she pours milk into the coffee, and she takes a sip.
Super bougie.
Yeah, she is.
She is bougie.
Hades,
By the
what's your
time
favorite point?
Rixon has mixed hers up and taken a sip, Hope's is gone. The entire cup is empty.
You just down it like a shot.
Yeah.
That was 2 whole sips,
Hades
man.
is kind of grumpily sipping his drink.
Sipping.
What did you do? Hey, wait. Hades,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna
God.
use my
Hades was drinking
crossbow for this
alcohol.
one. Hold on.
Hades, if you get sick, you can sue.
Yes. Crossbow time. Okay,
crossbow
let's see what I
time.
get.
Oh, crossbow time.
Don't fail me. 15.
You little bitch.
I might-
When you take your sip, you realize that this drink that she's giving you is super alcoholic.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Hades
what?
kind of dribbles
Like-
it back into the drink.
You're like,
Oh.
He just spits it up.
Wait,
I
I was
don't even
just
think
on.
he spits it, he just opens his mouth and gravity
Well,
does the rest of the work.
Yeah, that exactly.
Wait, I was
just
just
kinda
on the phone
dribbles.
with my mother-in-law. Did Hope's cup have alcohol?
No, Hades did.
No, Hades.
Just Hades, okay. I was about to say, God damn it, she's drunk as hell if she did.
Nope, just Hades.
Just
Oh,
And
Hades.
I was
Spikes
gonna make
coffee.
Hades
Oh my
super drunk,
God.
but it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Of course it did.
I'd-
It's fucking Hades.
I'd like at this point for Blair and Crow to come down the stairs and see this.
Yeah.
We're all sitting at the
Blair
same
and
table.
Crow. No.
No? Okay.
Phelan, Hope, Rickson are at the bar. You went off on your own table.
He's
And
in
then
the
Crow and
corner.
Blair. Yeah. Blair and Crow comes down. They just see Hades just allowing whatever dark liquid that's in his mouth to just slowly drip back into the pint that he has.
Jesus.
Hades kind
Okay.
of pushes the cups of dark liquid just away from him on the side of the table.
Okay.
Okay.
She's just gonna walk up.
And Blair, like, the fuck?
Yeah, and then they give each other that look of, oh Jesus Christ, what did we get ourselves into? Blair's gonna walk up to the bar. Can I just have a cup of water, please?
Sure, dear.
Thank you.
And the old lady hands you a cup of water.
Thank you.
Not much of a coffee drinker?
Not really.
I respect that.
The old bartender kind of looks at Crow. She's like, anything for you?
Not
Hot
right
chalky.
now. I'd like. Do you have a dish that you could put water in?
Certainly.
And then
She brings you
gesture
a bowl.
Like a
to
dog.
Brandy.
Okay.
A huge bird on their shoulder, you know?
I thought you were gonna just drink water out of a bowl like a dog.
It wouldn't be the first time!
It wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god.
That's why Crow doesn't drink alcohol anymore.
Jesus Christ.
That is a story I have to write.
There is now a bowl in front of you.
Thank you. And then they just take the bowl and they go sit somewhere and then let Brandy drink water because their bird needs.
I'll sit with you, bro.
Yay.
Does Phelan still have coffee in her cup?
Don't you fucking do it. But yes.
You don't even know.
I think right now.
What I'm
I
about
think-
to do,
I
I've
think we all
never
know.
done before.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
fine.
We all had the same idea.
Oh my god, no!
Yes.
So,
There is still coffee in my cup.
how much?
I would say probably about like a fourth left.
Oh.
I'm so
I'm sorry, do you
disappointed.
need that to be more?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. How about a half?
Okay.
It
So
just
I'm
magically
gonna
fills up to a half.
You spit the rest of
look
it out
at
again.
Phelan and say, "Hey, Phelan, look at this neat little trick I found." And she uses Druidcraft to like move the milk inside of her coffee to make like designs and patterns out of
Aw.
them. And she's like making like a little bird. Not a bird. No
Not a
trauma.
bird!
Not a bird.
Like I guess different images of flowers appear in the coffee surface.
Not a bird.
Oh,
Keeping up
that's
bird
really
on
cool, Rickson.
And then
Mm.
proceeds to slip some of the potion into the coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Two
I'm
shots of
saving
vodka.
that.
Glug.
I only have like what, half of it left?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, because I
But that
had
would have been funny though.
bird on Hades, and I think I used like a very small amount on someone else.
I don't think so. I think you just used the bit on Hades.
Just a bit on Hades because
Okay, so I have 2/3 left then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had two.
yeah.
No boy.
Cries.
Scary.
Why did we tell him that?
Gary's.
Why did we, honestly?
That's the one he picked.
And there's nothing you can do about it. It's recorded.
Gary, Gary.
Gary. So,
Alright. So,
with the wedding.
Hades
Well,
gets up and joins you at the bar, and holding both the cups in his hands and just puts them on the bar.
well,
Too
good
strong,
morning,
Gary?
sunshine.
It's not the day for it.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
Have fun, don't fall in.
So, how'd you sleep, Hades?
About the same as always.
I got a hangover.
What does
Whoa.
that even mean? Because I don't know about you, but since you're right next to mine in Hope's room, I could hear you snoring all night.
Yeah, about the same.
He wakes himself up with the story.
He totally does. He like scares himself in the middle of
Yeah.
the night.
It's like
Oh.
the dogs when they fart and they scare
Yeah.
themselves.
What was that sound?
That's Hades. Hades
Yeah.
tries to fucking like catch his own ass. Okay, like how dogs try to catch their tails. Dude,
Yeah.
that Hades is just a fucking dog.
He's definitely the type of
Hades is
guy.
a giant dog.
He likes to be a dog.
Never mind.
He
I'm
wants
not gonna
to
say it.
be a dog.
You're not
Hades,
gonna say
No,
it.
I'm not gonna say
Please
it.
say
No,
it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Anyways,
Hades turns to Faye. Do you know what a pancake is?
Ladies, what the hell is a pancake?
Well, today's my son's birthday.
Oh,
Wait, are they talking? Are
Oh,
they talking
no.
within like range that I could hear them? Like,
Yes.
is
I was gonna say, I think we would know what a pancake is.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
I
dude.
think we would know what a pancake is.
Crow just like slams, like gets up super fast and like slams their hands on the table, and they're like, "I fucking love pancakes."
Thank the Lord.
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Pancakes.
pancake.
They're like very
Pancakes.
happy
Apparently
about this.
pancakes.
You can clearly
Persona?
tell that there's a lot of whimsy behind that excitement about pancakes.
Well, I mean, I am a chef. I wouldn't be opposed to learning how to make a pancake if you would like me to make some for you, Hades.
Ooh, you should try maple pancakes. They are so good. They're my favorite.
I've had blood pancakes, but
What?
it's a delicacy where I come from.
what?
So, a menstrual pancake then.
It's just
What you would do,
Splotchy.
it's a
Back
was a
up
tradition.
again.
Your firstborn would slay an enemy in battle and collect their blood and use it for a pancake.
That is
That's
so
badass.
unsanitary, Hades.
It's a tradition. We don't
It's
really
fine.
question it.
I mean,
But
I question a lot of things right now.
I don't like this, but I will not judge your
we
tradition,
can
ladies.
we can forego the blood.
Can I make normal pancakes or
Don't
maybe
be
ones with
advised.
maple?
I put
That's
blueberries in
fine.
mine.
Okay, well,
Blueberries in my pancakes.
you just tell me how to make it, and I can make it for you.
First, we need flour.
No, and she's gonna pull out her cookbook, and she's gonna open up to a completely blank page, and is gonna get all excited about
Oh.
kind of like making a new recipe.
Oh,
And she's gonna be like,
it
okay,
hurt.
okay, okay, and she's gonna start writing, pancake, and then she's gonna start with
It's-
flour.
Think a normal cake, but thin.
So in a pan,
Yes.
hence why it's called a pancake. I kind of got the memo, dear, but I kind of need
Okay.
ingredients.
It's a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation over centuries.
Without the blood.
Oh, okay. We can. That's fine.
Without the blood.
Just substitute the blood for egg whites or something.
I could
So-
do that. Egg whites.
Similar texture.
It's a
I'm not gonna
half
question
skull
why
of
you know.
flour.
Half skull. Okay.
If Frost is doing
How
something, I'm
cool.
scared.
Are we
How-
really using
That's,
skulls as measuring cups now?
That's an interesting measurement there, sir.
Is the
Two
texture
palmfuls
Oh.
of baking powder.
Wait, what?
Wait, what now?
2 palmfuls.
2
Your palms
palms
or her palms?
A palm.
Maybe
Mm.
4 of
A
Faye's
palm.
palms.
That's a lot of baking powder.
Someone
That's a
way too
lot of
Thank you.
baking powder.
It's my recipe.
Okay, valid. This is Hades' recipe.
Understandable. Have a good day.
A
Okay,
mouthful
okay.
of
Let's-
sugar.
A
A
mouth.
Mouthful.
I am going to
Sugar.
do a palmful. Because
That's okay.
Hades' mouth's kind of
He's
big.
disappointed.
He said, "No, you gotta put all that shit in there."
All
let's
that
just try
shit.
this.
I like
All
my
that shit.
pancakes salty.
What the fuck?
I hate
Ew.
this.
And
7
anything
squirts of cow milk.
What?
You
Just
get to
let him,
straight from the
let
cow.
him do it.
I need you to stop talking.
Usually, from a cow. We've done
Okay.
goats before.
Okay,
Oh my
hold on.
God.
Okay, hold on.
Goat's milk
Then-
gives it more savory texture.
When you get the 7 squirts, how much in like a bowl does that come up to?
It depends how big the cow is.
Give me a
Huh?
rough estimate.
Wouldn't it just be a pint?
More half a pint.
Half a pint of
Half
milk.
You
a
don't like
pint
your
of what?
pancakes fluffy?
Half a
Flapper.
stick of butter.
Do any of us here actually know how to make pancakes? Because
Yeah.
this is fucking
the most
driving me
part.
nuts.
I think
I
he's
use a
doing this
box
on
mix.
purpose.
I do because I was in culinary. I was forced to.
You think they have a
Is-
box mix at the store?
Is that it?
And one chicken baby.
Putting a
Oh,
whole
Jesus
chiclet
Christ.
inside of an
How
oven.
fresh!
The chiclet hasn't been born
KFC,
yet.
calm down.
Yeah. So an egg.
Is that what it's called?
How many
Oh,
again?
Just one. Usually 2. But one will do.
Preferably 2, if you're cooking for
Preferably.
multiple people.
Okay. And then we also need some egg whites, so we're gonna need extra egg. So, and she's like kind of tallying up everything. She's been writing down everything. I actually was genuinely writing this down.
Can
Uh,
you make one with blood?
Hades,
It's a tradition.
Where would we get that blood from?
where would you
I
get the blood?
will solve that.
Proceeds to go murder somebody in
If
town.
you can
There-
get
who's to
blood,
kill?
not a human, not I don't know.
Another chicken baby.
So is that a yes?
Go find
It
a
would
squirrel out in
greatly-
the wild and crack its neck.
If it means that much to you,
It does.
I will
Oh boy. What are you doing?
attempt.
Hades sprints out the door.
Fuck.
Alright, well, he's gone.
Can he roll for sprint? Can I?
Yes,
Please.
No, what? Okay.
Yes,
Roll
please.
for athletics.
I want to watch him eat dirt as he
I have
trips
a
through the doorway.
+7 at athletics. I don't think I'm gonna fail.
Because you
Rolls
were
a
in a
nat
sitting
one.
position.
13.
13.
You almost tripped, but you still held your footing. So yeah, you almost tripped, but you ran out the door. You're good.
Blundering idiot.
All you see is
Okay.
Hades sprint out the door and go across the road.
Well,
You do realize
now
you have to catch a creature first, by the way.
Good
That
luck.
is not my plan.
Well, now I have to find these ingredients, pay for them, and then make whatever the hell I'm about to make. Okay, and she's kind of like mumbling to herself. She doesn't really expect anyone to hear, but I mean, it is
I mean,
loud enough to hear.
Rixon is kind of over your shoulder
Oh,
while
yeah.
you're writing down, so she's like, "Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry, I'll
Oh
help you."
no!
Shut up.
We died! We were sent to
Shut up.
the
Shut
shadow
up.
realm.
Shut up.
That's Hades.
Why do you come?
We were sent to the shadow
Why do you come?
We're good.
Um,
Save, we're fine.
Blair.
Oh, wait, is it using the updated Rixon picture, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, it
It's
has
the
been like-
blue gem necklace, not the black one.
It
I
looks
don't
it.
fucking know. I just
I
added it
can't
on
even
there.
see her necklace. Why does it matter?
Shut the fuck up.
I like being a pain in the ass.
I'm
We've
gonna start
noticed.
being an ass here in a second.
Okay, so Hades is off to fucking Narnia, is-
Narnia.
scribbling this shit down.
Yes.
Blair will walk up to Faye.
Goes to.
Um, I can help. I've made pancakes before.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Can
Thank-
you help me actually like convert some of these, because I'm not quite sure how I feel about the 4 palmfuls.
Yes, I
and
can give you the right measurements.
Crow's
you.
like leaning on their elbows and they're like, "Can we get blueberries?"
Yes, you can.
Yeah, of course. I can put that on my list.
Very content, smiley boy. They're very
Actually-
half asleep right now, still, kinda.
Rixon's gonna chime in saying, "Of course. Would you like to help me search for berries? I personally
Sat,
want to
I
add
mean, search
raspberries
for
to mine."
berries.
Sat on the pancake.
That's how you get them
The
flat.
pancake.
Here.
Flatten the pancakes with my ass.
My ass.
It's like, would you
My
guys like
ass.
a pancake? They're
Just like Granny used to
non
make.
or fuck. I forgot how to English.
You're good.
Oh, we know.
I don't know how to speak words.
What are you trying to
English
say?
is hard.
Something that looks like something else. Like trying to I don't know how to explain it either.
I'm gonna let him try. What do you mean? Like,
Basically, breakfast is ready. Don't worry about the shape of the pancake. They don't look like Rickson's ass for any reason in particular.
okay, that made sense when you use your words a little bit.
I just don't know how to explain it.
Chris, are you okay?
No,
He's
Okay.
not. It's
I
okay.
had a long day at work.
Me too.
Oh, I love this
Crow, half
sometimes.
asleep, just stands up and he's just like, okay, we go get blueberries. They're also like very, like I said, very much like still kind of asleep. So it's just like little babbling. It's just
Okay. So Hades has gone to get the blood.
the blood.
The blood.
Blood.
Rixon and
It's been a very
Crow-
fun conversation so
Gallons
far.
of the stuff.
Yeah, true.
Jesus Christ. Rixon and Crow are
Colvin?
going to go get
Never call me that
berries?
again.
What
What-
did Colvin
what?
call Frost?
Never
What?
call me that again, you fuck.
I
Colvin,
called
what
him
did you do?
Frosty Poo.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I thought you called him Daddy or something.
I can.
Gosh, girly pop.
You call me that, I will proceed to kick you from this server.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay, but before Rickson and Crow go to search for berries, Rickson gets up and goes upstairs to change. Because she's not going out
Right.
the way she is right now.
Oh yeah, valid.
And then that leaves Faye, Hope, and Blair. Are we doing the grocery run?
Mhm. I think so.
Hope is down to do the grocery run.
Wait, what kind of groceries do we need?
Sis!
All of
I
the
was-
pancake ingredients:
Well, yeah, but like
enough
what
in order
specifically?
to
milk,
make
flour,
Your mom.
baking powder, sugar, eggs.
Mhm.
Guys,
Can I
you go
a
search
great.
lot.
for an
I'm so
animal?
proud of you guys.
Can I get some fresh milk?
We're looking
Some
for
fresh milk.
Hulk?
I just
Milk.
realized I have wild shape. Can I turn into a chicken or a cow?
No,
We're not putting
Don't.
your eggs in our
Don't.
pancakes.
We're not.
You
not
are not
produce
shitting
it
an egg and
yourself.
eating
I
it.
want to see that.
I want to see
We're-
Hades milk Rixon, please.
Quoting that.
Happens
Rickson
right
walks
now.
into the door.
I went,
I got
"What?"
the milk. It's fresh from the tap.
Oh my god. I
rather
hate
kill
it
myself.
here. I hate it here.
I'm not the one that said it first, though.
I
I
fucking
just
hate it
imagine
here.
like Hope taking a sip. Wow, this milk seems really fresh. This is lovely. Rixie going, thanks. I just got it from my boobies or something. And Hope going,
Thank God!
He's
I
like,
hate it
"Hmm,
here.
It has a
I
tang
hate
to
it.
it.
I hate
Good.
it.
no, please.
I
Okay,
hate the floor.
Okay, get back on track.
I hate my life here.
I hate the floor. Thank you.
Are we done with that?
Apparently
Thank you.
not.
Thank you for the for Hades pancakes.
Yeah,
We
you're
gotta make
welcome.
like
Hades
a
pancake
D&D
arc.
campaign-inspired cookbook.
Mhm.
I mean, this recipe is now in Faye's cookbook, so
Yes.
I hate it.
Mhm.
Okay.
all right.
Hades comes back into the tavern,
Uh-oh.
What does he have?
out of breath.
And
I got it.
got what?
And he holds up a bottle of red liquid that's labeled orc.
Oh!
Are we really doing this?
Ladies,
We'll
I will
make a
make one.
separate batch.
I will
for
make
him.
one singular pancake for you
I-
and you only with that.
I would rather not eat blood
But
this early in the morning.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got maple and we're gonna get blueberries and it'll be fine.
But it's a delicacy.
Hades,
Delicacy,
Sweetheart.
my
It's tradition.
ass.
It's tradition.
Tradition
Tradition
for
for
orcs.
you, not
But-
for any of us, honey. You can have your blood pancake, but we prefer not to.
But we must.
All
We
of
mustn't.
us?
We must on the day of the birth.
Gross.
Oh my god. Is your fucking birthday?
Fucking Christ. Happy
Um,
birthday! So you're gonna bring me a birthday gift to my party and my birthday with a birthday party with a birthday
Oh my
gift?
god.
Hades
No,
just
isn't it his
his
son's birthday?
Yeah, it's his
possibly
son's
dead
birthday, I thought.
son. Yeah.
Is his son's birthday?
It is his son's
Yes.
birthday.
Yes.
Oh.
I would it make
We
you
must.
feel better if I had a blood pancake?
Ugh.
It most definitely would. In
Can I-
the honor.
I feel disgusted right about now.
Can I, and she's like really hesitating here, but is trying her best. Can I have like half of a blood pancake and then like
You must consume some.
I will have some. How about that, Hades?
We all must consume.
If it makes you feel any better, I will take a bite, and only a bite. And if I do
It
take a bite, you
will
owe me
not hurt
later.
you.
I
Or
do not
if
care.
you don't,
you will owe me later.
I might.
I've seen Crow eat weirder.
I will take just. Wait, what'd you say?
I've seen Crow eat weirder.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah,
Canon.
probably.
Wait, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, I will take just one bite. No more. I do not want to ingest the blood of another person. But I will only do it out of respect for your tradition.
I've
Hades
eaten
lights
half
up
a
with excitement.
skin.
Oh.
Oh
I've
my
eaten
god,
half a
you're
skin
as
off
easy as
of
a
a
dog.
public trolley. I think I'll be fine. Nods to the time that I ate half a bus off the floor of a public Massachusetts bus.
You ate a bus off the floor of a public Massachusetts
Jesus
bus.
Christ.
I ate a cookie. I said cookie.
You said
homie.
you said a
No.
bus. You
You
said
said
a
bus.
bus.
Ivy, you said a bus.
Also, that's fucking disgusting.
That
Reroll
is
credits.
disgusting.
I had the other half of that cookie.
You had the
I've
other
eaten
half
a
of that
bunch of
cookie
nasty
all
stuff.
before.
It was an M&M cookie, okay?
Delia
God.
can attest to this. I've eaten a bunch of nasty ass shit off of the band room floor at our high school.
Oh.
Ah.
Like, literal shit?
No, I mean
No,
like
just hypothetical shit.
hypothetical shit, like food crumbs off the floor that I dropped. Oh,
Why the
there's a
hell would
crumb.
you eat a why would you eat a crumb?
Because I was a nasty fucking weirdo.
You know, it's banned. I understand.
It's
Yeah,
banned.
we were band kids.
That was
yeah,
that was-
Wyatt to this day eats stuff off the floor and it grosses me out every time.
Okay, anyways.
Work.
So we're
Work.
all trying at least a little bit of a blood pancake. Is that good,
Oh gosh.
Hades?
Hades is lit up with excitement and happiness.
Oh boy.
When
We can
when
make-
do we start?
Oh no.
Let me finish my coffee, and we will go make
Sorry.
the grocery
Lord.
run.
I can go now.
Hades, we
Uh,
can. Why don't we do it together?
Hades is bouncing off the walls.
Oh
My
god.
Please, come on.
Hades.
What can I do?
Hades,
What can I do? What can I do?
Let me
someone put him
finish
to
my
sleep.
coffee.
Put him down.
I do have the sleep spell.
Like knock him out for
I
now.
think I do too.
I do.
Wait, I have a calm emotion spell.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Okay,
Come on, come on, come on.
Soothe
Is there
this
something I
bitch.
can do? Can I go get something? I can
Hades?
get more blood.
Hades, if you do not calm down, I will use magic against you. I love you. We will do this in a minute.
Too much sexual
Hades-
gratification
Hades-
over this blood pancake.
Hades sits down in the next empty chair close to Faye, and he's just like he will not stop moving. He's bouncing his leg and just
I'll say
hopping
he's
up
like
and down in the
tapping
chair.
his feet on the floor in
Hades.
rhythm.
Right, yeah.
Faye is going to
Hades.
try and finish her coffee as quickly as possible for Hades' sake.
Blair is gonna sit next to Hades. Do you want to play a card game while we're waiting?
What is cards?
Oh no.
I'm gonna teach him how to.
Is,
I'm gonna.
is this a battle?
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
I am absolutely down.
Okay. What
I was thinking
is
about-
Playing Go Fish.
what is the easiest game I can teach you?
Go Fish.
No, I think that's too complicated for Hades.
Fair.
Did Go Fish even exist back in the day?
It exists in our world.
Okay, I'm gonna take out all the jacks, the queens, and the kings because I think it'd be too complicated. And I'm gonna shuffle the deck and split it in half and give half of it to Hades. Okay.
So what kind of battle is this?
We call this one war.
Okay.
You take a card.
Do I need to prepare?
No, the cards will do that for you.
Prepare your ass to get clean.
How will I?
It's a game.
What?
It's a game of chance. You take a
So
card.
we use the cards to battle?
Yes. So you take
Not
a card.
ourselves?
No, not ourselves. Just the cards.
Okay.
So-
Hades just hesitantly grabs a card
Okay.
off the top of the deck,
So you take the card.
and he's holding it backwards.
It's fine. It's fine. And then put it down face up, and Blair will do the same.
Okay.
And
Just puts
whichever
it down in front of him.
whoever has the higher number wins. So you take the card. Wait. Roll a d10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, where's my D10?
Where is your D10?
Oh shit.
60.
Okay.
Fucking percentile.
Blair puts down an ace, so that's 1. You put down a 6. Okay. You have a 6 and I have a 1, so you win. And Blair will slide both the cards over to you. And we do this until someone gets the entire deck.
Are these my troops?
Yes.
I'm understanding.
So then Blair will face them upside down and put them at the bottom of your deck, and now we do it again. And she'll take the card on top, flip it over, and put it on the table.
Okay.
All you
And
need
then-
to remember is that there's no actual violence in this game. So please do not.
This game
Please do not
sounds
lash out
boring.
violently.
I was gonna say, Hades'
Anything
attention span would
non-violent
not
sounds
last
boring
that
to you.
long.
I'm going to
Maybe
try
I
and get
could
this to stall
spice it
as long as I can. Finish your fucking coffee
Faye finishes her coffee.
after a couple rounds of this. Once
No.
again.
We cannot stop this battle midway.
Okay. Oh, we might be here a
He
while.
just
War
draws another
never fucking
card.
ends.
The war
Okay.
never
He puts it
ends.
down and it's a 7.
Okay.
It never ending
Blair
game.
puts down a
The
2.
mighty 7.
A 2.
My 7 slaughters your 2.
And once you get used to this,
And
we can add more rules to make it more fun.
Crow is just watching this happen.
I think we all are.
And like seeing the gears turn in Hades' head.
What more do you need? This is a simple battle.
Do you play another card?
Yes.
What is
Okay,
it?
I gotta keep rolling for this. I dropped it.
Automatic
It's,
fail.
4.
I rolled a 7. So Blair takes the 2 cards.
A formidable opponent.
Anyways,
We will come back.
we will keep doing this until you guys are done.
Hades draws another card. 6.
3.
I love this.
Okay, so while they're doing that,
Hades.
Rixon is gonna walk up to the bar and ask for a cup of coffee to go.
Yeah, there you go.
Do they do that?
Crow kind of just
Um,
like hops up and starts walking with her.
The lady's gonna look at you just like, I really don't have any silverware to do that. I don't have anything that I can give you to have it to go.
Do you have a water skin?
Silverware.
Yes.
yeah.
Let's say you have a water skin. Just-
I have a water skin.
That works.
Okay, she puts coffee and milk in the water skin
Nice.
Okay.
and calls over to Crow. Crow, are you ready to head out?
Crow like raises their hand and is like does like a salute kind of like a yep, I'm here. Yep.
Yes,
Totally
ma'am.
awake.
Yes, ma'am.
Totally ready. Yes.
Hades
Ma'am,
pulls
yes,
a card and he
ma'am.
just goes, shit! It's a 1.
Crow's, like rubbing their eyes.
Blair puts a
fast
6
asleep.
down on the table.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Hades
Go
looks
get your
grumpy.
blueberries.
Pitiful.
Good breeze.
Hey, Hades,
Not now. I'm winning.
I'm done with my coffee. Would you like to go get our pancakes?
Hades just immediately forgets what he was doing. Yes, pancakes, blood. I have it. Yes. Do you need
Yes,
it?
let's-
I
No,
can
not
give it to you.
not yet. How about you know what? Why don't you go and get all of the ingredients for us?
That sounds amazing.
All right. Why don't you just go and do that?
That's not a good. That's not a
Where
good
do, where
idea.
do I go?
Where do I go?
Well, we've
Literally
The
Like-
forest. Go find them in the
Why don't
forest.
okay, how about I go with you?
Away.
Just if you don't go, then no, we'll go together. How about that?
Okay.
Will anyone
That-
else join us?
I suppose I will.
All right.
We're getting berries in the woods.
Yeah, y'all are getting
Yeah.
berries.
And as like
Hey, I'm going with them.
passes
Wait.
Phelan,
I was gonna say Blair's going with the
Blair's
other
with
three.
us.
I didn't know. I'm just
It's okay,
going.
it's okay.
What I'm- Alright,
How
so
dare you.
fuckers are going that way. You fuckers are going that way.
That way to the
yeah,
general
and as
store.
Rixon passes Phelan, she just says good luck.
Thanks, I'm going to need it.
Oh,
bye.
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 Hello? Hello?
I could just
Damn.
tell it was Colvin because there's no more green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no more green.
Where'd the green go?
So we'll start with
Colvin's dead. Aw.
those that went to the general store, the Lamb's Orchard.
Faye's
You
going
guys go
to.
in. Or go ahead, continue.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Faye's going to kind of like rip out a piece of paper in her cookbook that has like basically their grocery list on it, and is gonna walk up to the general store manager and.
Well, you're
you can
not
go
even
ahead
in the
and say-
store yet.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Hello?
Never mind.
Hi.
Just kidding.
Can you hear me?
You're
Yes.
outside.
Okay.
Yes,
No.
we can
You're
skip
outside.
it.
No, we can't.
Colvin,
Oh, my Discord
No.
just restarted, and I have no idea what happened.
Nice.
But I'm back
Okay.
now.
It's okay, it
Nothing happened.
happens.
So, anyways,
Okay.
you approach the double stairs that leads into the general store, and you walk in. It's pretty not busy. You see Grunwald's sister in the back.
Is that the one I flirted with?
I think so.
Probably, yes.
I think so.
Does she recognize me?
I'm
as
certain.
soon as you guys walk in,
Uh-oh.
she looks at you, sees Blair, immediately turns about as red as you can get for a pink tiefling, and runs to the
Oh my
back.
god.
Oh.
Blair
No,
snorts.
what
the
about our
hell?
pancake?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna look over at Blair. What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? You just made
I've never
that
seen
woman
this kind of
happy.
magic before.
Phelan and Hades, I want you both to roll. What does I want to have you roll? There was something. Hang on.
Man.
Crossbow. I roll for
No.
crossbow.
No, shut the fuck up. Let me look. I need to see. I need to look at a character sheet real quick. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time.
You know, I could just do this.
Hi.
I want you to roll a perception check.
I have
Both of
proficiency in
you.
perception.
Yeah.
I don't.
How's a 22?
Oh, that'll
6.
be. So Hades doesn't see shit,
Hades
but
knows what.
Phelan, you
6.
see a very, very familiar figure standing in the corner, kind of looking around. Their hood is up, and you see kind of this, kind of goldish green, scaly tail wrapped around their feet.
Oh my god.
Do we know this character?
Kiwi!
Yippee? For my Carly?
Kiwi! Yes,
What
we
do
know
you
this
do?
character. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright, so Faye is going to hand the grocery list to Hades and is gonna be like, just find what you need.
Okay,
You've made pancakes before, right?
I have.
Exactly. So you should know what to get.
I will try my hardest. You have faith in me.
I do.
You do?
I do.
You do.
I do.
And Hades just kind of walks away. Scours the shelves.
Faye is gonna walk up to the hooded creature or being
Okay. Yes.
and tap him on the shoulder.
You hear a very familiar face, or face.
You hear
Voice.
a face.
Hear his face.
You see his
You
voice.
you hear a voice, a very familiar voice saying, 1 second, please.
I think it's quite urgent, Vorfran.
You hear him, you just hear it like you just like, damn it. And he turns around, and sure as shit, you see Vorfran. Like, I need to get rid of this tail.
I get rid of it. It made it easier for me to spot you.
I know. The whole point was to try to not be seen.
Well,
Anyways, hello, Phelan, and he grabs you in a bear hug.
Oh, and she's like startled, but is kind of like, okay, hi. It's
He
good to
sets you
see
down.
you.
He's like, "It's good to see you. Where's everybody else at? Are you guys doing okay? You don't. You got some new scars on you. What have you been doing recently?"
Okay, calm yourself, boyfriend. I think I'm fine. There's a lot going on in the background. Well, Hades is here, in the store.
I see
Um,
that he's very. Is he actually thinking?
we're doing something as like a old tradition that he did with his family.
Is it blood pancakes?
Yes, you know black pancakes.
Yeah, they're interesting.
Well, it's his dead son's birthday,
Ed,
and so I'm trying my best to help comfort him.
who are those two?
Oh, right. So you haven't met these two. Okay. She's actually gonna get a bit excited.
Blair's
and
gonna
turn.
awkwardly wave.
Um,
Oh,
this.
Oh, but you know who this
Do you
is?
see?
She'll point to Hope first and go, "This is Hope. She loves to play music, and we've become great friends in the short amount of time that we've known each other. We've bonded over wine many times." And then my newer friend, along with their sibling, but their sibling's not here right now.
Soon to be
Blair.
girlfriend.
Shut up,
God, she
Kitty.
got
You're not here.
scared.
You hear a voice in your head.
Yeah, the voice. Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. The voice in her head, and she's gonna point over to Blair and be like, "And that's Blair. We actually just met them, and Blair and their sibling Crow really helped us in a recent battle, and I will forever be grateful to them."
You don't say.
Yeah,
Wait,
bro.
what
So-
pronouns does Blair use?
Vorfran.
She's okay with she, her.
Vorfran approaches the two, Hope and Blair, and he kind of does like a very polite bow. He's like, "It is very good to meet you, and very good that you helped out Phelan, and I would assume Hades. My name is Vorfran. I am a general of the Winter Army, and I just happened to be passing through. I was doing stuff. So, but anyways, it's great to meet you, and glad to see that our favorite people have gotten some new friends."
Nice to
Maybe
meet you
a lot
too.
better.
Squeezes between Vorfrin and Faye. Butter.
And you watch as Vorfran uses a giant scaly hand and grabs Hades by the shoulder pad or the short shoulder strap that he has. He's like, "Hades."
Hades doesn't even look up from his list and says, "Hi, Vorfrin. I'm busy."
He's like, "Wow."
He
He
keeps
lets go.
walking.
He just lets go. Just like, "All right." He's really.
He's on
He-
a mission.
Warfran looks at Phelan, just like, "What did you feed him?"
I didn't. I swear.
He's not normally that focused unless it's killing something. What did you feed him?
I didn't do anything, I swear. He just woke up this morning. He was feeling really dreadful about, his dead son's birthday, and I wanted to help him out, so I decided to do this for him, and now all of a sudden this is a huge deal.
Fair enough.
Hades turns back to you. "I found the butter."
Good job, Hades.
He is like a man-child.
It's like a lost puppy.
Quite.
It's very entertaining.
Blair. But she's gonna hold in her laugh some more. It is good to kind of see him out of his violent kill murder mindset.
He's
No,
in
it's-
dog pain mode.
It's good.
I-
It definitely will get him out of his comfort zone, which is good. He needs that.
I've never seen the man so excited over something that was not related to violence.
Right?
Well,
Well-
I guess in a way it kind of is because he wants blood pancakes, and I don't know how he got that blood, so.
You do have a point.
We'll just say it's not involving violence this time.
We don't know that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I believe that's it. And then, well, we have two other companions, like I said, Blair's sibling Crow, and then Rickson. That's us now. Unfortunately, we've had a couple.
Well, I know I was here for I didn't get to see the funeral, but I heard about Rias.
Yes.
How was it? How was the funeral?
It was fine until it wasn't, and now his body's missing. But
What?
I don't know myself, honestly. We honestly, the most recent battle I thought would get us a lead on Rias's body, and I it brought up, met some very old face, and it got me completely distracted, and I just
It wasn't
there's a lot.
It wasn't a fruitful experience.
No, it was a mess.
Well, I shall bother you no longer. You guys finish up what you're doing. We'll catch up later.
Thank you, boyfriend.
Hope, Blair, wonderful to meet you.
Nice meeting
It's
you
a
too.
pleasure.
And Vorfriend just, he nods and puts his hood back up and leaves the building.
Bye, boyfriend.
Bye, boyfriend.
Okay.
Is it
Got
a
I
bad
kind of
that
sound like Carl Weezer.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Hi, Jimmy Schmap.
Oh my god!
You did that a bit too good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was
yeah.
frightening.
Oh yeah, they do it so well.
I've perfected it. Lollapalooza. I'm gonna make a D&D character that speaks in Carl Weezer's voice.
Thank
Someday.
you.
Someday it'll happen. So
Please
y'all can hear
do.
it more often.
Please.
Okay. Faye's gonna check back in with Hades. So,
I have almost all the list done.
do you know? What are you missing?
Yes.
Blair,
Baking
roll
powder.
perception.
Oh god.
I don't know what baking powder looks like.
I swear to God, if he has
it's
like
actually pretty
gunpowder
high.
and cyanide instead of what we actually
Dirty
need.
20.
Bitch.
You peek over at the checkout counter and you see Grunwald's sister just kind of like peeking her eyes over the counter, kind of just
Blair-
Jesus Christ.
Blair notices, smirks and winks at her.
she ducks back underneath the counter.
Okay, Blair.
Blair
got
just
hosed.
snorts.
Blair got bitches.
Blair got bitches. God
Blair
damn.
gets bitches. Blair gets hoes.
Well, obviously.
Blair is trying.
Blair is trying.
She's doing her best.
There's gonna
So-
be a harem by the end of this.
She's
I
she
mean,
just kind of tries to hide her laugh.
Brixton has one, pretty much. Hades has one. And now we got Blair.
Hi.
Join the club.
Hades
Woo!
only has one now. It's not technically a harem.
Just one. I thought Hades would have fucked around more.
Not
As
that
far
we're
as-
Left
aware
his
of.
godforsaken place.
He's got a point.
Oh right, we haven't visited a city that had a brothel.
Right?
Not yet.
Jesus.
Hades
Oh
swoops
my
up to the
God.
counter and rings an imaginary bell that I imagine is there.
Just all you hear
Ding
is
ding
just
ding 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 ding.
Just the table bumping. There
Like,
is no bell.
Hades.
yes.
I'm looking for some baking powder.
Second aisle, third shelf on the right.
Gotcha. Hades walks away.
Miss, are you all right?
Fine.
Girl.
Faye's gonna look over at Blair.
Blair is
then-
looking away and laughing.
Blair. Blair's got game, I guess.
Blair. Tisk tisk.
I didn't do anything.
I think you did something.
I did.
The woman's a blubbering
If-
mess.
If you didn't do anything, she would interact with us like a normal human being. At least I think.
Then you hear a very another familiar voice. No, she wouldn't.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
You look over and there's Eric.
Hello, sailor.
Oh.
She has issues with talking to people in general.
Oh.
And you just hear underneath the counters like, "Shut up, brother."
Oh, it's what brothers do. They tease you.
Quite, that's my job.
Brothers are a pain.
I've never actually had a blood brother, but I feel like I would consider Hades a brother, so I catch the drift.
Hades
Same
is
here.
too busy to look at.
Hades comes back to the counter with a big sack of
Would you
chicken
better
nuggets.
say some shit? I'm a
I was gonna
funky
say,
motherfucker.
say here, sorry.
Like,
Hades-
as this is happening... Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
As Hades, you look up and you just see Eric standing there.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I have things to attend to. How much will this cost?
You just watch as Eric looks down at his sister. She peeks her head over. She's like, 2 gold, 3 silver.
Hades plops 3 gold on the table.
Change?
No thanks.
Okay.
And he grabs all the stuff in his arms and carries it.
Out
out
the
the door.
door. Yep, there pulls all that coming.
I would
There
just
you
like
go.
to add that during the conversation about brothers, Hope just mumbled under her breath, well, I had a brother.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
thinking anyone heard it or anything, just kind of mumbling to herself.
Everyone roll.
I was gonna say.
Roll perception. Roll perception to see if you hear that.
21!
Bitch!
Anyone that rolls higher than a 15 heard it.
Hades is out of the room by now.
Hades is gone. Hades didn't hear
It's gone.
shit.
Hope I'll ask you later. Now really isn't the time. And she's just gonna chase after Hades.
Blair looks a little sad. And then also chases after Hades.
Oh,
Dead family gang! Dead family gang!
dead family.
Dead
gang.
family gang!
Oh my god. Yeah.
gang.
Wait, no,
Demon.
wrong character. Oops.
Come on.
Demon.
Demon.
Hope
That's
I'm
not
assuming you're
demon.
following us.
Huh?
God, I want to play Phasmophobia now, damn it.
Demon.
Demon.
All I said was I'm assuming
Play
Hope will
after.
join us.
I'm down. I haven't played in a while.
I'll-
Anyways.
I'll leave.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Oh,
Never mind.
bye. Hi.
No, that is our regularly scheduled program.
That's true. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
So I can't hear it all anymore.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Salem base boost.
Please
Salem
change
base-
your mic. You are blasting us.
Salem base boost.
I feel like this is on purpose.
I
Oh
can't.
my god.
It's like
The fact that fucking Coleman had to mute himself.
My hearing is dead. I can't hear shit.
I can't breathe.
I can't hear anything anymore.
Oh, this shit was so funny. Are you funny?
Oh my god! Oh. I'm so sorry.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
You sound good.
Okay.
I'm so
No.
sorry. I forgot that the microphone malfunctions
Oh my
sometimes, and why
God.
was just explaining that to me.
That was the
That
funniest
shit was
fucking
so
thing I've
funny.
ever heard.
I was so. The thing is, I have the mic so far away from my face right now. That's what's so funny about it. And
Oh
then
my
I hear
God.
you guys like screaming, and I'm like, oh no. And then Wyatt's like, remember, the mic fucks up. But what I was trying to say before my mic cut out the first time and I left, I was trying to say that Hope it kind of catches up to Blair as they're walking because she notices that she's sad and kind of gives her a little shoulder pat just to make her feel better.
Oh.
But yeah, you know, my mic wanted to be homophobic.
I'm gonna clip that in YouTube.
Blair will return the pat
I know. I'm
with an
gonna
understanding pat of I know what you've gone through
Oh,
and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Since I have a chance, everybody, this is what our good friend Eric Grunwald looks like.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yes. Where are we looking?
Hello,
Oh, there he is.
Homina, homina.
Which
Of
nothing
course,
like how.
Hades would say hamina hamina.
I
But I
thought
think
he would
it's
look
funny.
more like a twink.
Yeah,
Hades.
same.
Yep, I thought he'd be shorter.
Nope.
Bruh. No.
He
How
kind
tall
of
is he?
sexy though.
I thought he was gonna be baby faced and more pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he'd have a bit of
Thought
a
his
soft
But you know
face,
what?
I
but
also thought
You know
that
what?
his
It
hair
Hey,
works.
daddy. Oh my god.
It fits. It fits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works.
fits.
All right, what are we doing?
All right. So, well, I guess we're going back to the inn, and I have an idea.
Well, you can pause that idea for a second
Yes. 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 Of course.
because we need to get you back to here. And now that we've done that, back to you two.
Okay. Fuck. Hold on.
God damn it, you've had all this time to plan.
I'm
oh my
text-
god.
I'm literally texting the guy I'm talking to. I'm
You know what?
distracted.
You just
Ooh,
No
God.
bitches! D&D time! Now!
yeah.
Okay.
You're literally playing D&D. You're the definition of no bitches.
Oof.
Fuck. You go first.
I got a bitch.
We're collecting blueberries. Blueberries.
Blueberries.
Blueberries. I was
Blueberries.
that like British
British.
headline said.
Blueberries?
Blueberries.
What is that gif? Why is that there?
Okay.
Collecting blueberries, man.
Since we're getting berries that are normally close to the ground, Blair turns to you and says,
Why are you Blair?
Hi!
"We
Hello.
look similar." Rickson
I-
turns to you and says, "What you are about to see, you will not discuss with anybody. Is that understandable?
Oh.
Do you understand? Am I clear?"
Crow is very confused, and I suppose they nod their head.
Okay. So, Rickson, I guess, puts up her hair in like a ponytail and just goes on all fours, just like sniffing the ground for the berries.
God.
It's
Crow
like,
just like
I picked up a scent.
stands.
And she like
Crow just stands there with like their
goblin
hand.
mode walks towards berries.
That
Stands,
is
like,
so fucking funny.
stands so that they're like one of their arms is like holding their other one and their hands like against their chin and they're just like not what I thought was gonna happen.
Wait, aren't you like a druid as well?
And
Is
then
Crow
Crow,
a druid?
yeah, Crow is multi-class into druid.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, Rickson's gonna turn to be like, "You're a druid as well. You should understand."
This is great.
And then Crow proceeds to turn 180 degrees and look in the complete opposite direction.
Oh my god.
Crow already did not. Crow already got the ick from women, and then Rickson got on all fours.
Not on like hands and knees. She's on her feet and her hands.
So, like,
Ass is
Even
just straight up in
better.
the air.
Even better. Crow just
Spider
proceeds to
walking
look
everywhere.
on the other end of that spectrum.
Would you rather have her crab walk?
I like that.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh.
I was like Rickson just sprinting full speed in a crab walk towards you.
I should have totally
Oh my
just
God.
simulated this.
Crow is looking for berries on the bush that the berries are supposed to be on.
I'm just gonna say to save time, you guys were able to find more than enough berries.
Cool. I'm like, I can roll for that. I
Snacking
can
berries for
berry.
the ride.
No.
Why not? You're gonna eat all the fucking berries.
I want the blueberries.
Yeah, but save some for the trip. We're gonna be traveling.
But they're for the pancakes. And
Not all of them. It's okay to save some. You'll thank
Crow
me later.
crosses their arms and takes a few more.
Now don't
And
be
then
like
just-
that, Crow.
And they're like Crow just like puts like the bag of berries because they like just put them in their bag. They have like a little like satchel, and they're just like, okay, we have enough. Are you ready to go back?
I think we have enough by now. We should probably also make
It's
sure
like
Hades
two.
hasn't destroyed something.
Crow grabs like two more off the tree and just eats them because them. And they're like, okay, let's head back. And they head back. Onward! Go the very... They go forward, and I realize the dynamic of Crow and Rickson is very funny, because Rickson looks like a walking trans pride flag, and Crow is the most gender fluid motherfucker you'll ever meet. For context, Crow uses all pronouns. Whatever pronouns you want to use for Crow, I really don't care. Like, they are literally like the walking version of gender fluid. Like, in your characters don't know it, but Crow's a little funky looking.
I see.
Anyways,
Rickson's a borderline lesbian. What do you mean?
borderline.
Hey, isn't everyone here gay?
Well,
Anyway.
Hope
Rickson
is so gay.
You need to remember, Rickson has a husband that she's trying to divorce so she can marry his brother.
Yes, we
I did
know.
not know this. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Hope's
Yeah.
fiance, I don't know if she's ever explicitly said it in character, but Hope's fiance is a woman. She's an orc from her home village.
I love
Aw.
women.
Yeah.
Slay.
Rickson had to marry out of a diplomatic reason for family stuff, diplomacy and shit.
Ah.
And he does not like her current husband, and she instead has fallen in love with her husband's brother. And
Well,
may
fuck
or
that
may not
hoe.
be having an affair.
Well, fuck that hoe.
Nice.
Get with the brother.
I know, she just needs the money for it first.
True.
Understandable.
It's kind of the whole point why she's here.
Anyways, you have all now arrived back at the inn.
Okay.
All right. So Faye's gonna walk up to the shut the fuck up. I hear you laughing. Faye is going to walk up to the bar and is gonna
Wait, can we do this at a big circle table?
well, we need to actually make them, so I was gonna ask
We sit in the same formation we
tavern
did.
lady if we could, you know, cook using her stuff.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Hades plops all the stuff on a circular table and then goes up to the bar with you.
Okay. Would you like to ask her, Hades?
I would absolutely.
All right.
Excuse me. Hello.
Oh no.
You just hear yes as she like almost like cartoonishly slithers up from the bottom, like under behind the counter and just right in front of your face.
So, since you were unable to help me with my pancake request earlier, we decided to make our own. Do you mind if we borrowed some supplies?
She points over to the wall and there's actually a cookie station that you never noticed.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. And it just slithers back underneath.
That's kind of creepy.
Oh.
Have a nice day.
I literally imagine her like literally moving side to side as she's like going down
Yep.
Mhm.
like a snake.
Oh, okay.
So Hades grabs all the supplies and brings them over to the cooking station. And everyone else apparently.
We're
Are we
all
the
around
supplies?
cooking station.
You are in the
Yeah.
table and Hades picks up the table.
Rickson is an object.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Is a
well, Faye
So-
is going to look at everything and be like, okay, Blair, you said you know how to make pancakes, and Hades, you know how to make pancakes. So you two help me figure out the order. What do we need to do first?
Well,
I know how to make them.
Well, someone help me.
first we need to mix.
Love you just alone.
Goddamn.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was Colvin.
No, that was me. Sorry.
Crow's kind of like rocking on like heel to toe, and they're like, "That lets me mix it." They're like,
So
Wait,
I
We can
want
all take part in
I
mixing
want
this
everyone
ingredient.
to roll.
Everyone?
Everybody, since everyone's helping. Who's all helping make the thing?
I want to
I'm
help.
helping.
Helpy.
Everyone.
I think we're
Everyone
all
that is everyone that is helping, roll a performance check.
Are we averaging our
yeah.
scores?
Oh my god, I have a +11 bonus for performance.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
That was very loud.
I was
Alright.
about to
I am
get
so
a nat
sorry.
20,
No
but I
one,
got
no
a 2.
one say
I'm
anything.
sorry.
No one say
Okay.
your score. I'm gonna go down the list and ask.
Okay.
Blair,
14.
I wrote 184 for some reason. I'm trying.
Yeah, let's go.
What is up with- All right, hang on one second. My calculator's being weird.
Yeah, 184.
Let's get it.
I got a
Boom.
24.
No, hold on, hold on.
Well, hold on,
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Phelan,
12.
Rickson.
2.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I almost got a nat 20 and I got a 2 instead.
Hades.
Even
Frost, may I cast guidance on myself?
Did you get a
Sure.
nat 1?
No, I just want to help. D4. Where's my D4? Can I have it? Thank you.
no.
4.
You can't.
Let's go. Okay, so that's 16.
Hope.
24.
24. There you go. And finally, Crow.
23.
Nice.
I
I
almost
think-
rolled the 20. I rolled the 19 though. I'm so bad.
Okay. All right, continue.
Okay, well.
Okay, so first we must mix the ingredients, except the butter.
Except the butter. Okay. And she's gonna start portioning everything that she can, you know. Making
Remember
sure
to mix
other
the
people-
dries and the wets separately.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so she's gonna start on the dries. Right, she's gonna mix it all together, you know, kind of
Hades.
following along a recipe.
Hades has the ingredients. Would anyone like to help?
I know Crow likes
I
to
want
stir
to
it.
crack an egg. I want an egg.
Hades
Egg.
tosses you an egg.
Yes.
Tosses it?
What?
Tosses it.
Tosses it.
Lightly tosses it.
Okay, I gonna give myself the benefit of the doubt and say that I catch the egg.
I can just imagine he just full force like throws it like a football at you.
Chucks it.
Right in the forehead.
I'm a
If
wee
you-
bit dexterous, so I think I would catch the egg. So,
Do you
I
know how
catch
to
this.
birth this fetus?
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Crow just ignores him, and Crow
That's a good
cracks the
idea.
egg with what? Crow takes the egg and takes like the other bowl because they have two bowls, I'm assuming, and just cracks it with one hand, like it's nothing, and then just kind of like puts the eggshell. They just shove the eggshell in their bag. They can use that for later.
I
No
was gonna-
thought head empty, just eggshell in the bag.
I was going to use that for texture, but okay.
No, you can make something with it.
If it suits you better. And he just goes back to mixing the ingredients.
And
My stuff
so-
is almost finished.
I believe I'm done, right, Blair? Okay.
Looks like everything.
And then mix all of that together.
Correct. And we
Okay.
pour them into the big bowl in the center.
And do we add the butter now?
Yes.
Okay. Just
We need
add
to
the butter.
melt the butter though.
Melt it. Okay. Gonna put it in a pan and like try to let it heat up on the pan and melt.
I was gonna say I don't have anything fiery to use.
She's gonna pour the melted butter in. Okay, and then mix
Yes,
it.
now we must mix thoroughly.
Okay. Just gonna mix it all together. Like, bowl's giant to her.
Not too hard though.
I'm Hades. Hades,
I
I'm a
want
chef.
everyone
I kinda know what I'm
to
doing.
roll perception except for Hades and Faye.
Okay.
Oh, perceptions. That's a
Just-
natural 20!
I go to
Nice.
19.
I got a
No,
24.
20! So that's 24.
I got a 19.
Who got lower than a 15? Nobody.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did.
Well,
I got
All
a
right, so
24.
everyone except for Phelan and Hades, which I'm gonna
Oh
switch.
my
'cause,
god.
You guys are sitting there doing your stuff, and you watch as two figures walk in and sit in the corner table. Hope and Blair, you realize that one of them is the Dragonborn you met earlier, and he's now with another figure that you're not familiar with.
It's that guy again.
Oh.
Does he notice us?
They're kind of keeping an eye on you, but they're kind of just keeping you out of the way at this point.
Blair's gonna wave at him.
Which one?
The one that we know, boyfriend.
He's gonna nod and kind of give you a slight wave.
Heck yeah.
Crow
Back
just,
pancakes.
Crow just looks at Blair and Hope and is like, "Who the fuck are they?"
Oh, right. You weren't there for that.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure, but Faye seems to know them, so.
Friends of Faye.
Faye is zoned the fuck out. She is cooking.
So I don't
She is
recognize the
Hades
other one.
and- the
Lynn,
perfect
I want
pancakes.
you both to roll perception with disadvantage.
Has Rickson met
No.
Winters?
I got a 7.
7. Hades.
Colbin, you're muted, just so you know.
I forgot I muted. I'm sorry. I got a 16.
Phelan, you don't hear the conversation, but Hades, you actually, in the middle of it, you're hearing what they're talking about.
Okay.
Faye is focusing hard on making sure these pancakes are perfect.
Which is funny because you never made them before.
Blair, I'll say you're the closest. You are noticing that they're kind of in deep. These two are in deep conversation with whether it's you or about you guys or not. You do not know.
Would I
I'm
attempt
going
to
add
listen in?
blood.
Sure, go for it. Roll perception.
Oh! Oh! Oh, 24!
Oh. So you're not far. You're too far away to get everything about it, even with that high of a roll. But what you can hear is it seems to be they're talking about army movements and whatnot in the civil war that's going on, particularly within the region that you guys are in.
Oh my god, wait, we should tell them about the planned attack. I feel like that would be valuable information.
Oh.
Are you saying that out loud, or
No,
like,
I'm saying that in my head. Like, oh, if these guys are
Well, you know one of them is. 'Cause
Yeah.
he straight up said. However, you know that you do see by the attire of the other individual that they are more than likely within the same arm.
We're just gonna add the blood and this batch only.
Use a little bit more blood.
I don't want to use too much blood. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine.
what was the place what was the place we fought everybody in? What was that place called? Or do we not know? It was just like some abandoned.
It was just an abandoned fort. That you fought
D,
in.
I want you to know that I upgraded the crossbow.
Oh.
I'm not going to
doubled
yet.
the rubber band over twice.
Oh.
It just
Nice.
launched dice across my room.
Fun.
Deadly weapon.
So I will say, at this point, with everything you've added, you guys get it all taken care of and get it cooked. You now have enough pancakes for 6 people.
Woohoo!
What kind of pancakes? Are they all blood pancakes?
I would
No.
imagine that that you made 2 different batches from what you were talking. Those that wanted, and then you made them to order. So whoever wanted a blood pancake got a blood pancake. Whoever didn't.
I thought we only made 2 blood pancakes.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
what's
say,
for
I
Hades
thought
and the
we
Okay, then
made-
Yeah.
2
No,
people
we
got
made
blood
2
pancakes.
blood
The rest got normal
pancakes.
Okay,
pancakes.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we
That
all
sounds
said
good.
we'd try it to make Hades feel better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think everyone's just trying it to make him feel better at this point.
This is acceptable.
So who all tries some of the blood pancake?
I think everyone tries a little bit of the pancake.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
at least
so
one bite.
with everyone's help and lack of help, you all try it, and surprisingly, it's not as bad as any of you would have thought it would be, especially
Yeah.
for a blood pancake. it's not like it wouldn't be most of yours like first choice, but it's not something that you would like say, "Oh, this is disgusting." Basically, if someone gave it to you without telling you what it was, you would probably eat it again at some point.
For context, actual blood pancakes like are a thing, and they look like chocolate pancakes. Like how a
Yes.
pancake is
Velvet.
white.
Oh,
Yeah, like they don't even look red on the when they're like fully cooked. They look more brown.
Interesting.
But yeah, so if you guys didn't know what was in it, you would probably eat it at some point.
I was gonna
Again.
say you'd probably be like, "Why the fuck does this not taste like chocolate when it looks like chocolate?" But you're gonna be like, I'm not dead, so
Yeah.
These things are good.
definitely.
Ladies, I must say, it's all right.
Thank you.
Well, you
We
know, I
must
guess.
celebrate.
Celebrate.
I will buy a pint for everyone.
Oh,
Oh,
um,
it's a little
I
early.
appreciate that, Hades, but I think I should pass on that offer.
Or maybe
Okay.
tonight.
More for me.
how about we
I-
do it later tonight?
Okay. As long as we do something.
We shall.
Did you all like the pancake?
Yes, it was
Yes.
good. Hey Faye.
Surprisingly edible.
no.
The blood was ethically sourced.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey Faye.
That does make me feel better. Yes.
I think you should turn around.
Why should I turn around? She's gonna turn around.
And you see
just-
Warfran and Frost.
A jaw drops. How long have you been there?
Warfran kind of just starts laughing. He's like, probably about halfway through the process if you making pancakes.
Dear gods, and you didn't say anything?
You look like you were having fun. We were just gonna sit here.
Well, I could have at least made a bit more in the batch, and then I could have made you guys pancakes.
Warfran just sits there and laughs. It's like, oh, we're good. We're just sitting here having some coffee and we're just talking. We weren't really that hungry.
Well, very well then.
Besides, we didn't want to intrude on your guys' team bonding exercise.
Well, you could call it that. But yes, this is the rest of us. This is all of us together.
I would like to point out Hades eats with his mouth open.
Bleh.
I hate Hades so much.
Oh
on this
my
You watch
time.
as for those of you that don't know his name, you watch as Vorfran and the smaller, shorter human that's next to each other look at each other and starts busting out laughing at the sight of Hades.
Oh, he's a big man child.
You guys want one? There I go, some left.
He has dog brain syndrome.
The human kind of just looks
Oh
at
my
you.
God.
Well, for Hades, you know who he is, but for the rest of you that don't know him, he's like, if it's coming from your mouth, no.
Suit yourself. And he stuffs more into his mouth, cleaning the plate.
Blair is going to move between Faye and Rickson and kind of keep her voice low. They're military, right?
Correct.
Do you think we should show them these? And she's gonna pull out the papers of the battle plan. Because she took them from the...
Is now the best time?
Do you think we should
I
eventually?
guess.
I feel like
I mean, if you...
this is kind of
Sorry.
critical information.
You're right, yes. Let's just let Hades continue to eat, and yes.
I hate you so
Okay.
much.
Hang on, I'm doing something real quick. Just keep
Okay.
going. I'm going to do something.
Blair will put the papers away and go back and sit down.
Well, don't go quite yet. I'm about to do
Uh-oh.
something.
Oh no.
Okay, hold. We're
Oh,
still
well,
kind of like
right.
discussing, like, should we go? Should we not go?
Blair, Phelan, and Rickson roll perception.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
I don't think
Oh
you're
my-
gonna beat this.
Oh my god! 25!
Is
Oh my
that a good
God.
thing, though?
Got an
Wow!
18.
Oh my god.
18.
Oh, 18 twinsies.
Twin.
Phelan and Rickson, you don't notice, but Blair, at the last second, you see that the human's right behind you, and he's like, "What you guys doing?"
I put the papers away I put the papers away before he gets there.
Yes,
Oh my
you did
goodness
put the
gracious.
papers away before he gets there.
Hi!
He rolled a stealth of 25. That's how reasonable.
Yeah, let's go.
I swear, Mr. Winters
What?
scared the shit out of me.
Well, that means you're alive. And then he goes and sits back down.
Goodness gracious, I swear that man is sometimes. She's gonna like mumble a little bit to herself, but
Blair, when you heard her say Winters, because she's right there, you know that name is one of the clans.
Okay. Cool.
Huh.
Interesting. Anyways, Blair's gonna go sit back down again.
Yes.
Hades
Yay.
burps really loudly.
Thank you.
Oh, those were good.
That was not a burp, but that's
What about
okay.
these berries that you gathered?
Blueberries.
yes, well, you know, there's a bowl of it on the side, so if you wanted to add blueberries on top of yours,
I
Or
will try a
raspberries.
normal pancake.
go for it then. Yes,
Do
yes,
we
yes.
even have enough of that?
I'm sure
Blair will
we
share
made
some
more
of
than
hers
enough.
if we do not.
You sure you made more off the side?
I'm sure we made more than enough.
We made plenty, yeah.
Hades grabs like 3 pancakes and a handful of blueberries.
Because Hades is not gonna eat just one pancake, and we know this.
Yeah.
He
Hades-
he stuffs the blueberries into his mouth and then eats the pancake.
Oh.
I mean, that's a way of doing it.
Oh,
Ah.
and he nods his head in agreement.
Hades, chew, swallow,
Mhm.
then speak.
Mm-hmm.
You should know how to swallow.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh my
Bad.
Do you say that
Not
out
hearing
loud?
that.
Please say that out loud.
What? Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Like, well, he at least knows how to swallow.
Rixon,
Girl.
Blair chokes the pancake she's been
Hades
eating.
throws a blueberry at you.
And she catches it with her mouth.
no
And she
sex
says,
jokes at the
but
table,
he's not the
children.
only one.
Girl.
What is-
Hades winks at you.
She winks back.
Aelin,
Alright, Hades keeps eating his
Police
pancake.
looking at the both of them.
Hades
What the
starts to
fuck?
blush.
You see,
you hear a
see
No,
voice
no, no,
in
no,
the
no, no. We are
background,
not
you hear,
doing this.
Aelin,
Girl.
his eyes. The bird cannot see this. The bird will
Rixon is
not
gonna
see
reply with,
this.
"Oh, Hades, don't get it twisted. You know I'm just playing around."
As he stuffs another pancake to his
Right.
mouth.
Ugh, so
I
gross.
hate it here. I hate it.
Aelin, Hades.
Yes.
You guys turn around, you see it's Frost that's beckoning you guys over. Come here for a second. I got some good news for you.
Hades gets up from the table, but grabs a little bit more blueberries and puts them into his mouth.
I do need good news right now.
I would like to attempt to listen in on their conversation if they're being
Oh,
quiet about it.
Yeah, go for it. No, they're not going to be quiet about it. Not
Okay.
this one. Do you two remember the little girl that you guys saved a while back?
Yes, yes. Is she all right? Is she okay?
She's more than all right. She's now an apprentice at the smith shop.
Really? That's excellent.
You should see her in action.
I-
She already can smith a broadsword really well already.
Already? My gosh.
I am so sorry, but like, what if he calls him over? He's like, I have good news. And after Phelan's like, oh, the girl, is she okay? He just goes, yeah, she died.
I have good news. She's fucking dead.
She wanted me to
Got you.
make sure that
Cool news.
if I was, she knows that we were out and about, so she said if I ever ran into you guys, she wanted me to give this to you. And he pulls out like a little bundle and sets it down on the table.
Oh dear me, what is this?
Faye, you should do the honors.
Okay,
Send
okay,
us a
right.
knife.
Yes, okay. She's gonna open it up.
You notice that these are 2 daggers. Each of them have like a emerald, like almost fused into the pommel of the daggers themselves.
Big boop.
That is so adorable.
Sweet stars. Did Stella really make these?
Yes, she did.
Oh my
Her
gosh.
skill at metalwork is already a legend, and she's only 13.
Yes, she's
at
a
this
young
point.
one. I'm so impressed. I can't wait to see her one day.
Well,
Thank her
hopefully
in
you guys
person.
make it back soon.
We do plan to.
This is a mighty fine weapon.
I figured that you would enjoy it, Hades.
Hades kind of swings it around in his hand and
Hades,
flips it.
please be careful. Speaking of, actually, Blair?
Yeah? Oh, right. And she walks over.
Thank you. The papers.
Right. And she pulls them out.
And shows them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a plan of attack.
You watch the faces of both Warfran and Frost go from kind of like a happy mood that they were in to finally give you guys the daggers to immediately a serious look. Just what?
I do hate to dampen the mood, but it is important and might bring us back to town a lot sooner than we intended. I do not remember, like, word for word what the paper said.
Give me a second.
What? And Frost kind of looks at Blair's like, "What's your name again?"
I'm Blair.
Blair. It is wonderful to meet you. May I see the papers, please?
Mm-hmm. And she hands them to you.
You watch as Frost kind of shuffles and hands
I'll put it in mute.
some of the
That's what they say.
papers over to Warfran to kind of look over as they're both reading.
So,
You just hear Warfran. He's just like, shit.
again, I do hate to dampen the mood, but
No, this is important.
very.
Frost, what do you make of this? Where did you find these?
Well, recently we heard there was trouble out in a nearby fort, and we battled there. I thought it was for something else, but turns out was a lot more than we bargained for. And these papers were with the
Serpent?
breath.
As soon as you said Lust and Wrath, it was just the recognition of those names. You could tell both soldiers recognized the name.
I can imagine you know what we're talking about already. Yes. I only found out a bit more recently.
Warfriend, how many days do you think we have? 4, maybe 5?
Jeez, that's soon.
We might have put a little bit of a dent in their plans. We did take out who did we fight? It was
I can't remember.
I've
been
been
trying to find it.
Serpent of Greed?
Was it Greed? Okay.
Yeah, it was Greed. It was Greed. Yeah.
Greed is dead.
Greed is dead, yes. We killed her.
You watch as Frost kind of leans back in his chair, is like just kind of studying you for a second. Okay. Well, if that's the case, and I would assume that the 500 was probably Greed's forces. That gives us. They're probably going to wait a few more days for Greed to show up, and once Greed doesn't show, they're probably going to know something's up and attack then.
Right.
7, maybe 8 now. If we're lucky.
Should we all travel back together then?
No.
No? Okay.
What should we do to prepare?
For you as a group, the choice is up to you. I will not tell you how or where you guys should. If you do decide that you want to come back and help us out, I am more than happy to take all of you. Phelan, Hades, you've helped myself, and my clan more than many can say. So there's really not much I can. There's really no way for me to ever repay it. But if you do help, I will be more than grateful to take it. And if the rest of you are as good as I could think with Phelan and Hades with you guys, then I don't think there's any force that they can throw at us that we can stop, that we cannot stop. But this is something that I think you should discuss as a group. I appreciate you letting us know about this. We were actually planning on moving out with my force here in a couple when I got back, but that would have left us undefended.
I do not think that is in your best interest now.
Definitely not. We won't have enough time to evacuate the city. We don't have a spot for it.
There's nowhere at all that we could take the
No.
people to safety.
The thing is that we're so far back behind the front lines, you wouldn't think of it.
Of course.
Especially a force that just to pop up in the back and so far in our back lines.
Then they should board their doors and windows and
I'm gonna have to.
hope for the best.
Undead forces are notorious of if they get past our forces, they're going to demolish everything.
So if they at least, start with barricades and fend for themselves and
No. I don't plan on letting them get that far. Dwarfan, what do you think? Say we take the day's rest. It'll take us about a day or two to get there. If we're nonstop. Well, no. A day or two with a couple stops to rest shouldn't be a problem. Which gives us about 5, give or take, days to prepare. With our forces still there, that won't be that long. We can get provisions stocked. We could evacuate them to the caverns. It's a good point.
So you do think we'll have enough time to you'll have enough time to evacuate them?
No, it's not an evacuation point. The caverns that we're referring to is home to a very important individual to us. We try not to disturb him, but I don't think he'll mind if we deal with that, if we put them there in this circumstances.
All right.
I think it'll work.
If that is what you think, I mean, I trust your judgment.
And even if we are to fail if we are able to fail, they can't get into the caverns. So at the very least, the people will be safe.
And we shall discuss with the rest of us and see what we can do.
You watch as Frost and Vorfan kind of nod to you three and just like, all right.
It was lovely to see you both again.
It was an honor to see you both. Blair, it's an honor to meet you. I wish it was under better circumstances, but I do appreciate you guys bringing this to our attention. We will be leaving in the morning. If you do decide to come with us, we'll wait for you. If not, stay safe.
Thank you.
Good luck. And we kind of return back to the table.
Yes, we go back.
We go back.
Go
Hades
back.
moonwalks there.
No, he does not.
I don't think he even knows how to do that.
Performance check.
No.
You already said it. You already said it.
Yeah, you can't go back.
You can't go back.
This is gonna be badass. I got a 5.
You watch as he tries to move back, and he just falls straight on his back. Just
You
flat.
trip over a chair.
I invented a new dance move.
What? Before French is like the falling over on your ass trick.
It'll be hip.
Men fall over
It'll be hip. It is gonna be all hip.
I might need a new hip.
All right, so I guess like between Faye and Hades, we're gonna kind of like relay the information
Okay.
and everything that we basically know. Like, here you go.
We have about 7 days before an
We could-
attack.
We could travel with Frost and Vorfran. But we just, you guys just went through so much. I can understand if you don't want to. It's even more on top of this.
Well, 7 days gives me plenty of time to let my pancakes digest, so I suppose I'm fine.
It's okay, the fat doesn't show for a few days.
Good, good.
What about an attack rather than defense?
Like an
If
ambush?
we hit them before they expect it, you know,
If they don't expect it, it can work.
they expect us to evacuate and barricade. If
He
we
expects us to be with Winters.
What's the name of
So
this
we
town again?
we're in Heaven's Rest,
No,
That we're
the town
going
that we're
to.
going to.
yeah,
Vorion
City.
City.
Okay.
I believe
Curtis sits back
Winters and
quietly.
Vorfran can handle themselves.
That might be a good idea. However, that's going to be very dangerous.
And staying preparing for an onslaught won't.
You do have a point.
If we are going to do this, we need to go down fighting.
If we're going to,
I
phrase
think
it
I
like
agree
that.
with you on this one.
if we're going to do
I
this,
agree, but I wouldn't phrase it like that. We're not going to go down. We're going to go out with a bang, and we're gonna be victorious in this.
So, shall we ask Frost?
Follow our idea.
I mean,
Rixon, Crow, you've been quiet. Do you have anything to add?
Curtis shakes their head.
Okay.
shall we put it to a
have
vote?
No opinion on it. I am a mercenary, so things like this are very usual for me.
You probably would be paid greatly.
Yes.
I don't
Claire?
think an ambush is the way we go about this because they have an army of 1,600 undead, and I don't think the 6 of us can take that out on our own. I don't think an ambush is the way we're going to do this. That's just suicide.
We wouldn't fight the front lines. We wait, take out a general, another serpent, hit them hard where it counts.
So you want
They
to
have the
sneak in and
numbers, but
kill
we
a
have
serpent?
the tactics.
It's crazy, but if we hit them where they don't expect it, it can work.
Well,
I
now
can't
I'm
guarantee
torn.
it will, but it can.
Then I think we talked to Frost and Borfran to see what information they had so we aren't going in blind.
Yeah, that would probably be the smartest idea.
Because
I agree.
where are Lust and Wrath? We don't know. At least I don't.
We don't. Well, we can bring up the idea and see what to do.
Let's ask. Who's gonna join Hades over to Frost?
I was gonna wave Frost over, but if you
Or
want to
that,
go over
yes.
too, just kind of like she's gonna turn around in her seat and look back at Frost and Vorfran and kind of gesture them towards the table that they're at.
They both walk over and take a seat with you guys.
We have a stupid idea. Well, it might not be stupid, but
Stupid's always fun.
see, right?
Sorry, that was
exactly.
Vorfran that said it. Stupid's always fun.
Yes, thank you, Vorfran. Hades.
So rather than defense, we set an ambush. Hit them where it counts. Is there anything that might suit our capabilities?
You watch as Vorfran and Frost kind of ponder the idea. Like, it would work. Here's the problem. Where would we ambush them?
That's what we were hoping you could solve. 'Cause you know more about this battle and the preparations than we do.
We didn't.
And
We
we've
know how to prep a battle. We didn't know about this particular battle until you brought this up to us.
we've fought a serpent. We know generally what to expect.
Do you though?
No,
Well, better than you do.
Hades, but you've got to realize that serpents are serpents.
Do
Each of
you
them are different.
know? Well said. Each serpent's different, depending on which one you're fighting. Each one has a different fighting style. Each one has a different weapon they choose. They have different tactics than what another would use. Lust and wrath are completely different from greed in terms of battle styles and what they use.
It is merely a
The issue,
proposition.
no, it's a good proposition. Don't get me wrong, but there are a few factors that play into that we just can't follow with that. For one, we don't know where they're meeting up, where they're going to be traveling to get to us. If we knew where they were going, I would have no problem with setting up an ambush.
We have no leads.
We don't. They didn't, from what I read in the papers and what you were able to gather, they didn't. They were very meticulous about not placing where they're going to be meeting up at.
I see.
The thing that worries me is the fact that it's Sloth that is in this.
What do you know about Sloth?
Sloth's supposed to be dead.
What?
Supposed to be.
Before the Civil War started, I was a part of a task force that was in charge of tracking down Sloth, per se. As far as I was aware, the Silent Serpents were on the back foot, and this was a perfect chance to destroy him once and for all. We thought that was killed when the castle collapsed, but it seems that I was wrong. Which is very unfortunate.
And concerning.
Very.
Well,
Which
we
means
know
that this is going to
Sloth?
be a well planned out attack. Because if I remember correctly, both Wrath and Lust aren't very well versed in battle tactics. They're just really good at killing things. Sloth, however, was a master tactician.
I see.
Well, we're going to have to figure this out. But I don't think moving our troops out of the city is a wise idea at this point.
I agree. Yeah.
Just without knowing where they're at, we could go somewhere and our troops find nothing, and then it's an easy shot into the city because we're going to have to leave, a small garrison behind.
Why don't you leave the scouting to us?
No, not just you six. I couldn't do that. I couldn't let myself do that.
We wouldn't even know where to start, Hades. I think it
We
might
know
be best
when
if
they're
we
coming.
just stay. Yes, but maybe we do just stay on the defensive. Oh, I'm not sure. Ugh. She's gonna lean back in her chair and kind of like hold her head. I just fear.
You kind of have an idea.
Ooh, an idea. That's
So,
scary.
Boreon, do you have the map?
Yeah.
And so you watch as Vorion pulls out this kind of rectangular map, unfolds it, And to Phelan and Hades, it's a map of Vorion City.
Mhm.
Let's see here. What would be the best spot to attack? What do you guys think? Any ideas where they might attack?
Not from the south.
No, I agree with that. Not from the south.
I'm gonna be right back.
If it is from the south, I would say that they probably put a small force there.
But not much.
I
So
think they would use.
Water would be difficult.
Mhm.
The
so
forest.
unless they're busting down walls.
You watch as he kind of pulls out some kind of wooden pegs representing, what appears to be armies.
My God, we're playing Risk. Anyways.
Well, not quite. So each peg represents 200 men. I hold in the city right now about 1,600, about the same amount as the enemy force from what we're seeing. I don't think they'll attack from the gates. The north gate is almost impossible because it's a high rise. It's cliffs on both sides.
So you think they're going to tear down a wall?
I think so. The question is which one?
Well, what is to the east other than the farmstead?
The east is mostly mountains.
Mountainous, okay.
Mountainous. And getting a dead army wouldn't be an issue. It's just making sure. Yeah, close enough.
Jeez, you've been putting in work on that map.
Oh, I haven't touched it in a while,
Ah.
actually. I don't think they'll attack from the east. I think their attack more likely to the west. It's more straight and it's open field.
Hades points at the forest. It provides cover.
But there's only one way down. And it's that small area. That's where the temple is.
True, but we wouldn't be able to see them coming.
Good point. Here's what I propose. We place troops here as kind of a preparant to make sure. And I think that they will attack from the west. That's what my theory is. We place most of our troops here at this wall, and we have 400 troops in reserve in case we need to plug a hole somewhere. The north gate will be almost impossible to penetrate in enough time.
Very well.
Here's
Could
my
we
question.
station at the farm?
What do you think, Warfriend? That's your farm. It's your family's farm. It's a good idea, but the harvest has already been happened. We've already taken the harvest down. There's really not much to hide there. Quite frankly, it's not a good defensive spot.
Provide lookout. We have some stationed at the farm and some stationed near the water.
We could do that.
That covers east and west.
The only downside is that if they get discovered, there's no way they're going to be able to get back in time. They'd be out on their own.
It's dangerous.
How wide is the city, you would say?
It's big. It's a big city.
Okay, I was gonna say, I could probably use primal awareness to sense exactly where they're coming from, because they're undead.
Yes. You can probably be able to. Well, you guys were also able to combine your strength to go a farther distance, so you probably could.
So
and if you guys remember, the last time, those of you that were at the parade, they do have, the Winter Army does have mages in their ranks.
Right.
Let's see here. Well, I think we will figure this out on the way and get a better battle tactics once we get there. That's just a rough idea. Here's the question. With you discussing this with us, does this mean you're coming with us, or are you going to stay out of this one?
Hades stands up out of his chair. I will go.
I figured
where I am
you would.
needed.
I'm not
Hey,
surprised with you. You love a good fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
shush.
why not? It could be fun.
Faye will stand up and do the same. I've helped once. I'd like to help again. For dear friends.
Crow looks at Blair, unsure what to say.
Blair does the exact same thing, and I was gonna say that. They're
Just intensely serious.
they're like trying to.
Oh no, not
Oh,
again,
God.
not again!
No, mute, mute, mute.
I was gonna say.
Oh no!
I'd imagine they're both just
Um,
they're staring at each other, trying to figure out what the other person is thinking. Just like,
Oh.
I
I would. I can tell you two are still kind of deciding. Take the night to think it over. This is not a decision I would rush.
Do I sound normal now?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
no.
I am so sorry.
As soon as it happens, we all just start screaming.
Screaming.
It's
That's
so
how I
funny.
knew it happened again, because y'all went, ah! And I was like, oh my god, no.
At some point we just have to randomly start screaming.
Slightest bit, it fucks up.
Huh?
Anytime you move the cord even the slightest bit, it glitches.
Yeah, I forgot. I accidentally dropped Wyatt's super cool fancy microphone, and
Left a giant dent in it,
yeah.
and
Good
then
job.
the cat knocked it off my desk.
Yeah, and then the cat knocked it over, and that's why the wire's messed up.
Oh,
Oh.
damn. That might
So at
not-
least I didn't mess up the wire. I just made it look kind of ugly. I didn't do anything
You probably
actually
let-
bad.
you probably
made it
let
look
the
ugly.
the mess up.
I just made it feel like me. I'm kidding.
Thank you, Deja.
Cat.
Well,
In any
then-
event, if you guys are coming, we will see you in the morning.
Faye will just nod.
We will be at the front gate in case you need us. Vorfa and I will go inform Lady Lenard and kind of give her a heads up that if we are able to push these guys out, they might flee here. There is a province here that is controlled by rebels. It's entirely possible they'll flee here. I'll have to give her some warning. So, regardless, we will see you in the morning if you're coming. Sleep well.
Good eve.
He
And
just
you
kind
watch,
of nods.
you watch as Vorfran and Frost both get up and exit the inn.
Faye is gonna sit back down and sigh.
Well,
Blair, Crow, I do not expect you guys to join us. We only just met, and I've already put you through so much.
you're allowed to stay behind.
Blair is just gonna sigh. We'll talk it over tonight.
Very well.
Suit yourself.
Curtis hasn't said anything. Like this entire time, like they've barely spoken.
I'm calling it an early night. And without really saying much else, Faye is gonna
You guys
Go to
keep
her
talking.
room.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Have fun, don't fall in.
Okay. Imagine he comes back. You're not gonna believe this.
Dude,
You're not gonna fucking believe what just
That literally
happened.
happened to one of my bosses like a week ago.
Oh
Matt-
my god.
No, Matt was like, "All right, I'm gonna go piss. You got the front, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Matt, go have fun. Don't fall in." And he comes back and he's like, "So there was someone left a bag on the floor. Like we use our bathroom as a storage room. Also, it is
Yeah.
Spencer's bathroom / all of the information you'll need if you ever hurt yourself. And we put our plastic bags that we put the items in when you need a bag.
Oh,
Those bags are
no.
fucking slippery, man. Apparently,
Oh,
stood
no.
up from taking a massive shit and then almost fell.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. That
he's like, dude, I almost fell in. I'm like, what the fuck
Oh
are you
my God.
talking about, Matt? And then he
Oh.
tells me, and I'm like, you would be the bitch to fall in the bathroom.
somewhat related because this is like haha funny story bathroom related with boss.
Did you
Yeah,
pee
with
together?
boss. No.
Actually, I'm gonna run to the
Well,
bathroom too. We're back.
My coworker quite literally made my boss shit herself. Like, oh my god, I think she was out. My supervisor was out on the road because, you know, she does the animal control stuff on the road sometimes. And
Yeah.
she comes back. She's already on the brink of shitting her pants. Like, she is like clenching her butt cheeks on the way to the office.
Oh my god.
Like, she's literally. Hi, I'm just talking about the time my boss shit her pants.
Anyway,
So she like is about to run through the door. She's like, "Bitch, move!" Like she's running to this bathroom, and my coworker Donald knew that she had come back, so he hides behind the door and then scares her, like goes, "Ah," like out at her. She literally jumps up like super fucking high, like and clenches her ass cheeks together even further, runs to the bathroom, and just immediately she's like, "God damn it, Donald!"
Oh my god.
Yeah, that literally happened. Funny work
Anyway.
stories.
Also, can I say that
Absolutely not.
earlier today I was, at register like I normally am, and my
Same.
supervisor, who's like I think 30 to 40 years old, and all I can hear from him in the back storage room is, "Can I get a Hoya?" in a very
no.
high-pitched voice. Listening to a 30 to 40-year-old man that is your supervisor scream that in the back room at the top of his lungs is a very entertaining experience.
Oh my god, please tell me you said "Hiya" back.
No.
No.
Damn
you
it,
should have.
Lamb. I
Well, I
would.
mean, at that point, he has said it at least 5 times.
We
Makes
play the penis game at work. So like
What?
Of course, you
where you yell penis.
know,
Yeah.
and you can. Oh my God, English. Sorry, this guy has me
He called
fumbling.
That's what
You
you fucking
continuously
sound like.
scream it louder because
Yeah.
fun.
Penis.
I would
I
never
Penis.
love
do it.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great chat, guys.
Great chat. You guys know a little bit
It
more
was
about my
a good
supervisor.
chat. It was a good chat. Okay, I'm back to D&D now.
We have people missing.
Come back.
Oh right.
Come back. We're done
I'm still
talking
here.
about shit.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Yay.
Stop.
Now we're
Colvin's
missing
dead.
Colvin and
Colvin's
Deja.
dead.
Colbin has Dave fucking died.
They deafened. That's
dead.
concerning.
Colvin's dead.
Yeah, Colvin's deafened, but I think Deja's just muted.
He's probably just watching porn.
Colvin's watching porn in the middle of D&D.
Yeah. Watching porn all by yourself? No, I'm with the science team.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did he just
I heard something about the science team, and I'm very confused.
We were just joking about Colbin watching porn, and then I just go, "Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?" No, I'm with the science team.
No, come with the science.
And then
team.
everybody joins in
Here.
because Slay, we all share a brain cell.
I brought a friend.
I'm not dead.
I brought a friend.
You brought a
Funny.
friend.
Brought a friend.
Animal.
Friend.
The dragon.
Baby, is it a baby?
You're a dragon.
Is it your dog that's
It's
full of soup?
loading.
This is my dog
It's
full of
loading.
Wow.
Is it a dog?
Here we are,
Is it a dog
guys.
full of soup?
Wait,
It
I
may or
see
may
a
not be a dog full of
friend.
soup.
Dog.
A
food.
dog full of soup?
It's your dog.
Okay,
and
hold on.
she's full of
Can we
soup.
work, please? Can we please
No.
work?
Please.
I
no
give you-
Dog
friend.
soup,
Dog
dog
soup,
soup,
dog
dog
Okay,
soup.
hold on. I'm gonna like restart
Snoop
Discord. Give me a
Dogg.
second. Oh, where's these messages? Nice.
Back.
On a
Yeah.
shelf.
Dog Snoop Dogg.
Snoop
Dog
Dog.
Snoop, dog Snoop,
Snoop
dog
Dogg.
Snoop.
We had Snoop on a stoop.
You gonna work this
Oh, I
time?
love those things.
So wait, did you literally give your iguana soup?
No, I did not. No, I don't.
Oh,
The iguana.
It's not loading.
The iguana.
God damn it.
why isn't it loading?
I don't know.
I want to see the
I wanna see
iguana.
the soup.
I want to see the friend.
This is so sad. Oh, I know exactly why it's not loading. Actually, give me 1 second.
There's no camera.
We're good.
1
I'm back.
second.
I'm not okay.
Oh, I don't think it's actually going to work because I'm recording. That's why. That's why it's not loading. 'Cause it's taking my camera
Okay.
from
Gotcha.
Yeah, so never mind.
Big
I will just send a picture
Later.
instead.
Yay.
Yay. And then we will return to D&D.
Yay!
Colvin, what the
Only
fuck did
then
you
will
just
we return.
post?
Yeah,
that was
I
the
was
movie we
just
had to
gonna ask
watch.
No.
You know
for
what?
Sculpture.
See,
I'm
I
just-
wasn't that far off, okay?
No.
Can I just delete that?
No.
No.
It's called The Holy Mountain. It's a good movie.
I
Sis,
do
can
not-
I delete something for you?
Okay, let's get back
Um,
back on topic.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second.
One,
This is important.
2,
This is very
5,
important.
10, 0,
Give me a
36,
second.
34.
Ooh, Mississippi.
34.
Hold on, I gotta find the chat.
True,
to Mississippi. I'm getting deja
Rats.
vu.
Rat.
He is a dubious little creature.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh
That's
my
horrible.
goddamn
That's
Huge.
god.
hilarious.
Yes,
It's a
that is
dog.
very important.
It's a
It's
dog.
the cutest
That's
dog
a
I've
funny
ever
looking
seen in
cat.
my
Dog
day.
full of soup.
Oh, shoot.
So full of soup.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now back to this. So
Yes,
Faye
back to
just
this.
left.
Oh, girl, bye.
Girly
Faye-
Pop
Faye-
said, "Grab back."
Faye
All
left.
right. Faye left. Got it.
Left.
Faye
Faye
left.
went to fucking bed.
I mean, I didn't leave the place itself. I just went to bed.
No, I'm
Went
just
to my
I'm,
room.
I'm moving it to where those that went to bed are on the bottom. Everyone that's still up is up top.
Hades is gonna go to his room. He's gonna thank everybody for eating the blood pancake. Thank you all for enjoying in my tradition. But it's time for me to rest up for this battle. And Hades kind of saunters off. He won't go to sleep though. He's just gonna go to his room.
Yeah. Both of us. Woo.
Woo.
What time?
Faye,
What
is
time
your
is
room
it?
next to Hades?
It's about 9 p.m. ish.
It took us a
I
long
did a little
fucking time to make
headcanon.
pancakes. Sorry.
Well, that's also including, running around,
Supplies.
supplies, all that fun stuff.
Chasing Hades.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guess so.
So actually, I did a headcanon of what the tavern like roughly would look like, and it's just shapes. But if this is what I roughly pictured the setting to kind of look like. So
Soup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
so yes, I did picture Hades right next to my room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What's the
you
hard
hear
core?
coming from
Ah,
Hades' room
cupboard.
That's the fucking
just
room.
him
The fucking
talking.
room.
Why is Rickson
Keep
next to
fucking.
it?
And literally, I was just doodling. Okay, ignore that.
It's the sex
I-
dungeon.
Yeah, I agree. I like how you were like, no, that's not where that circle goes.
Shut up. Leave my poor artistic skills alone.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Go.
Okay, so coming from Hades' room, you hear him talking.
Oh. Can I listen in to your conversation?
Uh, um,
Or am I not gonna be able to hear it all? Just mumbles.
I say you gotta roll.
I have to
Perception.
roll perception.
That's my
Yeah.
job, fuckers. I'm the one
I
that says
know.
it.
Do I
Ooh,
roll
you stole
perception?
Frost's job.
What do we
You-
roll, Frost?
You may roll perception.
Okay.
14.
14.
I would say you
Hey,
hear him.
no.
Hey, this is
I want to listen.
My job.
Okay.
Rickson, you're still downstairs. Hades is upstairs in
Oh
his
no,
room.
Rickson has gone up. She's doing her nightly routine. She getting her
Oh.
glam ready for bed.
Oh,
I would say you're able to hear like every like a word every so often.
Mm-hmm.
You do have a wall right next to you.
right, yeah. I'm like hearing him through the wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Rickson is like pressing her head against it. She's just doing her thing.
Yep.
And she could just overhear. That's it.
Yeah.
What words do we hear?
I don't know. I'll let that be decided by Hades.
You know, I really miss you, buddy. And
oh.
Oh my god.
Hades just misses his son.
and you hear just Hades kind of sniffle.
Oh.
Oh wait a minute.
Hope, Blair, and Crow. What are you guys doing?
Hope is just gonna kind of get up and just like, I'm kind of gonna steal Faye's idea. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
I thought you were gonna stop at steal.
I'm gonna go ahead and steal. Shoplift the entire tavern.
I'm gonna go shoplift.
Girl, let's go steal from the church.
Girl, yes. Hope would be so down for that too.
Oh my
Also,
god.
by the way, I completely misunderstood what Hades was talking about. Like, I
Yes, we
thought of
know.
something else. I thought we were overhearing him getting cored out.
Wow.
Sis, we were just talking about his dead son.
I know, but Eric could.
Even I was just like, oh, he's talking about his dead son, not getting courted out.
Okay, Hades has more of a personality than getting raw dogged by someone.
Yeah,
Yes,
for
he has
real.
more than he lets on.
Anyways.
Gosh.
Hey Crow,
Yeah,
do you want to go for a walk?
sure.
To a walk you go.
To a walk we go! Yeah!
A Thanksgiving walk.
Slay.
You know what we haven't done in a long time?
What is that?
Remember when we were young and we used to go climb trees?
Can we? Like, for real life?
Yes. For real life.
I love Crow so much!
I think I just need to get out of here for a minute.
Trees.
Trees.
Trees!
Where is the tallest one we can find? Yeah!
Perfect.
It's sturdy enough to hold 2 grown people.
Yep.
You grown man children. Or one grown man child. I don't know if Blair would consider themselves a
I
man
want you
child.
both to roll athletics.
I'll race you to the top.
Okay.
Athletics. Oh god. It's been a while.
18?
Uh,
18?
2.
Oh my god.
I will say that
Top.
with great difficulty and with Crow's help, you were able to manage to get halfway up the tree.
I'm good. This is good enough. It's been a while.
Spot. Yes. Are there fireflies?
No.
Are-
You would not believe your eyes.
I feel gypped.
10 million fireflies.
There are no fireflies here.
Ass fucking dog.
Damn.
There are
You
no
do,
fireflies,
you do
only
see a
fire
young deer
wasps.
kind of grazing not too far away.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
That is a good question.
And what in the fuck are we going to do about it? All of our newfound friends want to go to war. I don't know.
I remember the place.
I remember visiting it once, yeah.
You guys want to roll a hang on. What do I want to make you guys roll? Do you want to roll a what's the best one for history check
Probably.
to see how much you remember of it?
Bet.
Crow has also probably visited this place before they met Blair. Because you have to remember that they didn't know each other till they're not blood related.
Dude,
I am well
I've
aware of
always
this.
imagined that they were like really, really young when they met, though.
They were really young.
Like
I
a
just
small
don't
child.
remember. I feel like Crow might have been around a few times.
That's fair.
Just
Well, I rolled another 2, so that's 5 total.
I rolled a 15.
Blair, you might have visited before. You're not sure. Crow, you definitely have visited this city before.
Town sounds
From what you
familiar.
remember, it's one of the more friendlier places you've ever visited. Not very. They're more welcoming than other places you've been to.
Yeah. I don't remember it being bad.
Oh, I'm glad you remember. I think I heard the name. I think we've been there, but I don't remember. We've been all over the place.
I remember because I was very young, and it's hard for me to fit in. Really, it was. And I just kind of like sigh deeply and like look down at their hands.
Hey, Fleur will hold one.
They're so cute! Sorry. I'm okay.
You guys see that the deer ran off.
You screamed! Good job!
And then out of the bushes you see a very not the word majestic doesn't really is not really too is a little too descriptive, but a very well kept silver fox or silver wolf that comes out of the bushes.
Crow, look!
You just watch the wolf kind of sniffing around.
I don't see something like that very often.
Ow!
I hit my head on my desk.
Dumbass. Oh my god.
Shut that over
Shut
there.
up.
Ow.
The wolf hears you hit your desk.
Or just kind of like looks at the fox, then looks down
It's
at
a
themselves.
wolf.
Wolf, whatever. I'm gonna say fox because that's what you said first.
Yeah.
What does the fox say?
Die.
Okay.
Curtis looks between the wolf and themselves and they go, maybe it's not so bad to stick out.
I mean,
Up in the tree.
what would we do if we didn't go back to the cart? Adventuring is fun, but it's nice to be with a group. Not that you're not fun to travel with.
Damn.
I have a few lots. You're my sibling.
It's okay. I'll only cry a little bit.
She like punches him jokingly in the arm.
Oi! I helped you get up on this tree. I will be the one to take you out too.
Shut up.
You got the wolf is now sitting staring at you guys.
I see if I have any rations on me and like throw down a little piece of meat or whatever.
You watch as the wolf is kind of the tail just starts slowly wagging back and forth.
Oh.
Can I keep him?
No. We already have a bird.
The wolf now slowly approaches the rations you threw down and eats it.
I'd like to keep it.
Okay.
The wolf now looks up, stares at you for a minute, sits, and then howls.
Are there any other
And then runs off.
Okay.
No, there's no wolves around. It just seems to be by itself.
Oh. I guess we've got nothing better to do. And I've taken a liking to this group. The most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah.
Death-defying.
Testify. If you feel like it's alright, then we can stay. I mean, you are the one who almost died.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This time it felt different.
Yeah. Can you help me get down?
I can attempt to do so.
Okay. We can. I want to roll again.
You wanna roll to fucking climb the tree? Alrighty.
I want to roll to get down. Okay, Frost is gonna.
Frost is dead. I killed him. It's okay.
Damn.
He do be dead though.
Actually, do you think that maybe all this serpent stuff, do you think they could be connected to our parents?
Oh shit.
That's. They like rub their temple. Not temple. The place where your bridge of your nose. That's what it's called. Their nose. And they just kind of like. I don't know.
If there
seems like everything and nothing is.
If there's the slightest chance this journey can help us find who killed our parents, I will do it.
Alright. I've got nothing better to do.
Alright, now help me get down. I don't roll athletics again. Oh, I thought that was a 1. That was so close to being a 1.
Oh my god.
I think it would have been funny.
I rolled a 7, which still isn't good, but it's right next to the 1.
Yeah. Okay, so...
With the 7, I'm going to assume it's a bit of a fumble, but she is able to get down. Maybe you have to grab her at some point.
I was gonna say...
Frost, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did not roll with advantage. Did you want me to?
I did say yes.
You were muted that whole time.
Oh, you were muted.
Okay.
I said it before I muted. I know that.
If it makes you feel better with advantage, I rolled an 8.
Yeah. We'll stick with the you kind of tumbled almost a little bit, but you made it down.
With I like that.
Minimal scratches. Nothing that a good night's sleep won't sort out.
Do you think we should tell them now or in the morning?
I think most of them want to be left alone.
Okay. Well, off to bed.
Alrighty. Phelan.
Yes.
You hear a knock on your door.
A knock, okay. Okay, so actually, me and Rowan were actually like texting each other, like as if Hope and Faye were talking.
So wait, have the conversation right now. I want to know what it is.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if people know.
Word for word, I'd like to know though.
Can we do that first and then go to the knocking, Frost?
Sure, go for it.
Yes.
All right.
I just like hearing roleplay. Continue.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do you want us to like restart or like?
You can do the whole thing, or you can just. I mean, you have a script now.
So, Hope is just like looks really distraught. Well, not distraught, but like you could tell there's something wrong with her. Like she seems very down. I cannot think of any other describing words because brain no work. But she's just girl's not looking great.
I feel like Faye is in a very similar situation, but she's gonna look over at you and kind of just be like, "Everything all right?"
Hope just kind of lets out a really deep sigh, and she's just like, in times like these, I miss my lover. So it's difficult.
Would you like to tell me about them?
Damn.
She just kind of pauses for a second, and she just goes, I can't see her in person anymore. Because by doing so, I would endanger her and her family. I can't go into all of the detail, but there are people that are after me. Very, very bad people that are willing to do anything at all costs to find me. And
I do
because
understand
of that, I cannot see her. She's in her home village with her family.
I see. Well, I can somewhat understand that. I mean,
You already
fine.
know my situation, but I can only relate to the being in danger part. I've never fully experienced love. Not like that, at least. I mean, I had my parents, but that didn't last very long, now did it?
Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break character, but in my head I'm just been like,
But that's what
damn,
Hope
that's
says.
so sad because Faye's being so somber. Which I mean, Hope was too, but like hearing Faye be somber is so much sadder to me because she's so much more like chipper all the time.
Well, hang on. Let me do something.
Oh, you have sad music? Oh no.
Music.
Oh
He said my
no.
heart will go on.
Sad music. Let me
No,
pause
but
my
I can't do
music.
that one.
I think you should play my
I
heart
was
will
gonna say,
go on.
I've actually been playing Faye's like theme song in the background.
Yeah.
What is it?
Faye's theme song?
Yeah.
It's a good theme song.
It's hold on, I can send you a link on Spotify. It's just an instrumental kind of like Celtic
Bet.
song that
Aw.
I feel like is so her. I said this like at the beginning of the campaign. I found the song and I was like, oh, that's Faye.
This song
So-
might remind you. You guys might. Some of you
Yeah.
might remember this song.
I do. Okay.
Okay, this sounds really familiar.
But anyways, back to the conversation that we were having.
Yes.
Hope does not go, damn, bro, that's sad. Hope would not do that.
That's rough, buddy.
Unfortunately, Hope would not be like, that's rough, buddy. She gives her an understanding nod. She just goes, you know, life's nuts. 1 minute, everything is perfect. Perfectly fine. You never see what may come next.
I
And
feel
then the
like we
next
have a
day-
similar backstory.
Yep. And the next day, everything has changed. And you can't go back to your old life. It's crazy shit.
I never realized how
Some
similar we
crazy
were.
shit.
Maybe that's why we get along so well.
And talk drama and stuff over wine.
Yeah.
I'm glad you showed up when you did.
Blood season.
I am too. Despite all of the death and violence and killing, but you know, not my first time seeing all of that. And I don't really have anything else better to do besides hide, so why not?
I appreciate you for sticking around.
I appreciate you guys for taking me in.
I feel like
Y'all some sappy bitches.
Damn, this music's sad as fuck.
This is sad as fuck. Anyways,
Why do you think I started playing it?
I feel like probably because that's like we really didn't get far into DMs, but I feel like that's probably when they would have heard the
Yeah.
knocking.
Knock, knock,
Yeah.
knock.
Hello? Yeah, hello? Who is there? I'm just kidding.
Hello, housekeeping. Knock, knock.
Oh, I'll get it. My bed's closer to the door.
Hope
And
just
she'll
nods.
kind of like lean up against the door and kind of like crack it a little bit. Who is it?
Hades.
You see
Oh.
Hades just standing there in the doorway.
Hades, are you alright?
Do you mind coming out here for a second?
She'll look back into the room and kind of like hold up a finger as in like a one moment and step out the room. Of course, what's up?
Why did they?
Hades just embraces you.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
Bitch, I'm gonna cry!
Oh, I'm so glad I changed the music.
We're all gonna fucking cry.
It meant a lot to me that you helped me with the pancakes. I know it was little, but thank you.
Hades. And she's gonna hug you back as much as she possibly can.
Don't don't make it weird.
I'm not trying to make it weird.
I just you guys are like my second family.
I mean, I do already consider you as my brother.
Today was good.
Today was good.
We need to do that again. This time with more blood.
We
Oh my god.
oh, I will consider. But I
Okay.
do
As
enjoy
you
these little
two
moments.
are embracing each other, you get this feeling that something is around you, and you can almost feel like you both are seeing what appears to be Ria's feathers
Oh
spinning
my
around
god.
you two.
Stop.
And they have each individual feather has a golden shimmer around it.
You're seeing that too, right?
Yes, you were not hallucinating for once, Hades.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't the blood.
The blood?
Good.
Never mind.
It's the shimmer that's giving off the warm feeling.
I feel like he's with us.
I can feel it.
Like he's hugging us too. She's gonna tear up.
Hades stands up straight. I miss him.
You're telling me.
Well, we better go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. And Hades?
Yeah.
As much as we shit on you, especially me, I really, really appreciate you being here.
I don't know what to say.
Especially for me.
Of course. I know
Bzz,
it's been hard. My phone is vibrating.
Guys,
I
very
must
sorry,
take this
guys.
call. It's okay. I
Hang on.
know it's been really hard these past few days, and it's only going to get harder.
It's been hard my whole life. I can handle a bit more.
You know, but
Oh, there, Edgelord.
as long as we have our mind set on a straightforward goal, you know, I don't know.
My mind's a bit fuzzy at the moment, so can I take a rain check on that?
For sure.
I'll get back to you later.
All right. Take care.
Good night, Hades.
Hades meanders off to his room.
And Faye's gonna go back into hers. Oh my god, Hope, you're not gonna blame. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. She just goes, bitch, what just happened?
Girly pop, I got some tea.
I got some tea.
Bitch, I need to hear it.
No, Faye's gonna walk in, take a deep breath, and crawl, like, back into bed to crisscross applesauce and just kind of get ready to meditate for the night.
Hope's just gonna ask real quick, is Hades okay? I heard him outside the door. That's all I'm asking. Or why I'm asking.
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
God
Just
damn,
one
this
big
music.
broken family.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna
hear
go.
Hades start to snore in the room beside you.
Already, oh my god.
Very faint, but noticeable.
I do hope Blair and Crow decide to stick with us. I know it's short notice, but I really like them.
I
They're making
believe
another.
they will.
They're making.
Oh, they're making another what? I must go.
I literally muted myself. I was like, bitch. But they said they're making another Santa Claus TV show.
Yeah, it's apparently shit. Anyways.
Tim Allen's the Santa Claus.
Bitch, you're fucking kidding. Y'all remember the fucking Santa Claus with the actor of Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, it's apparently
Yeah.
really bad though.
All of
The
them are
third
awful,
movie
and they're
had
making a show.
The third movie had Jack Frost.
Oh yeah,
Or was that
Yeah.
Santa Claus? Or was that the Santa Claus 2?
I'm pretty sure that was the
Whatever.
third one. It doesn't matter. D&D time.
Yes.
All right, everyone, go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, it is now morning.
Faye is packing her things in her room and kind of getting ready for the journey ahead.
I've spent the last 10 minutes trying to stack a dice tower on my fucking lizard.
I
You did a
saw
great
the
job.
on
For
the
you.
lizard. I saw the video and me. I literally, I had my mic muted. I was literally fucking cackling watching this.
Okay.
I got all the way up to the d6!
Oh my god.
I just needed to put the d4 on top, and I had it.
The struggle.
I'm gonna keep trying.
I'm gonna
Goddamn.
keep
Jesus Christ.
back and you're gonna continue
All right.
stacking.
So Phelan is packing. Hope, what are you doing?
Hope is in the process of packing, but she like keeps like dozing off in the process. Like she'll sit down for a second to like fold some clothes or something, and you see her head tilt down when she gets back up and then keeps packing. So it's just a continuous process of packing and falling asleep.
Hope, why don't you go get us some coffee? I'll finish packing up here.
Coffee sounds great. I think I'm gonna do that. She just
Okay.
walks out and goes downstairs.
Peach, would you believe that I think Blair and Crow would be, like, ready in the morning? Like, they'd be ready, like, pretty early.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so,
They,
like, you
wake
walk
up
down the
to-
stairs, and Blair and Crow are just ready. They're sitting down there with food.
She just like
and cups
like
of
her
coffee.
eyes widen a little bit, and then she like rubs them to like, you know, make sure she's got all the sleep out of her eyes, and she's saying right, and she's just like, "Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
You're ready awfully early."
Morning.
Yeah, we're morning people.
Weasley moment.
I am certainly not.
Yeah.
She just what is the word I'm looking for? God damn it, English? No, don't know English. She signals, that's the word, signal. She signals the barkeep over and politely asks for 2 cups of coffee with a side of milk.
She produces the 2 cups of coffee with milk.
That's what I'm going for here.
Good. I'm so glad. On in. Like toothbrush in the ear.
Rickson, what are you doing?
I kind of forgot what we were doing because I was paying attention to the map.
It's
What are, we
morning.
packing? Are we just packing for the trip?
People
I
are
mean,
packing.
it's
What
the
are you
morning.
doing?
Yeah, I would say she's definitely. Well, I mean, she doesn't really unpack her things that much. She likes to keep everything neat and tidy.
Mhm.
I like to keep the idea that she's a proper lady. She just likes to harass Hades from time to time to blow up some steam.
Okay.
But even though she gives Hades shit, she does still appreciate him, so don't think that she hates him.
Oh my god,
But,
she hates him.
Yeah, she's
Oh my
just
God.
doing her.
My fucking gosh.
I'm calling you desperate now.
How dare you?
Oh, how
You're
dare I?
packing
I dare more.
ish.
Yeah,
almost
she's
done.
doing her morning routine while packing things up.
Hades.
Hades is with Frost and the other guy.
Oh, you're already gone.
Just chatting. Yep.
You're
Hades
already
is,
gone. All right.
Hades was up before sunrise.
All right, well, fine. I guess I won't make you pancakes from the leftover ingredients.
Oh, too late. He's already gone. All right. So.
Not long after all of that, English. Faye has both her bag and Hope's bag, and walks down the stairs. And just kind of
English, none of
morning.
us know her.
Who?
Who? I don't know
Who?
her.
Damn.
And then Rickson probably follows soon after.
Yeah.
All right. So now 5 of you are down there.
Faye's gonna look over at Blair and Crow.
So, you heading off, or
No, we're ready to go.
you're coming with us?
She nods. With a slight smile.
Faye will return the smile.
Golden Retriever energy, Chris, nodding aggressively.
The old lady bartender kind of comes up to all of you. She's like, don't worry about your orc friend. He already left earlier.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Actually, here, she's gonna give her 5 pieces of gold, just for your troubles and dealing with us.
Thank you, ma'am. Most appreciative. All of you be safe.
I hope that one day we shall return.
Deja. Fell just like All right.
We're so
The
close.
struggle.
What do you guys plan on doing now? Finish your coffee and what else?
I'm gonna drink my coffee, and then once I'm done with my coffee, I am out the door.
Is everybody else the same?
Yeah. Hope
Yeah.
again swallows hers down and like 2 gulps and is out the door.
It'll
I
take
am
a bit
concerned
longer.
for your character.
I am concerned.
Downing
but
coffee,
sure.
like shotgunning it, probably is not a good idea.
She
Aw.
loves
Hope's gonna
the
shit her
bean juice.
pants.
She does. She loves the coffee. She loves the bean juice.
Coffee.
Does I'm assuming not,
Coffee.
but does what's your character's name? Hope. Does Hope have to go to the bathroom after drinking copious amounts of coffee?
Hope to have a massive shit is what he's trying to ask.
Yeah.
I've never really thought about that. For some reason, I've never thought about.
Probably because you don't
Like-
do it in real life. I understand.
Nah, she takes it
Yeah.
like a champ.
But I feel like because she drinks so much coffee, because she used to drink a lot of coffee like before she joined the group as well. I feel like her body would kind of have adjusted to the amount she drinks. So like she wouldn't shit her brains out as much as you think she would.
These are the important questions.
She do be pissing though. She do be pissing like a motherfucker.
Of course. And you're drinking more coffee because it dehydrates you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anyways.
Now we are joining them.
But as we're walking out, Rickson, I guess, walks next to Crow and says, "I have some blueberry jam for a snack on the ride there if you would like some."
Crow just doesn't like process who's talking to him and just goes.
And Rickson will tap Crow and be like, "Over here, buddy."
Because Crow's just like Crow is such a morning person, but they're also so very half asleep still, and they're like,
You're like ascending to a new plane.
Blair wants to walk besides Faye.
real life.
But I probably should say this. During the middle of the night, Rickson couldn't sleep, so she just kind of took the rest of, well, not the rest, but like half of the berries we had left over and made jam out of them. So we have blueberry, raspberry, and a mix of both
Aww.
as like a little snack to eat on the way there.
Purpleberry.
Purpleberry. while we're walking, Faye's gonna look over at Blair and Faye's gonna look
Can't
over
breathe.
at She's gonna look over at Blair and say thank you. Got it. I can't breathe.
Are you okay? Oh my god. What are you laughing about?
So breathe.
God, my fucking stomach
Tisha, you are not helping.
You're not helping.
I need to stop looking at campaign view for a minute.
We're never gonna get through this.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm fine.
You're a bit.
Okay, all right. Breathe.
Okay.
Anyways, yes. So Faye looks over at Blair and
Oh my
kind of.
god.
Oh my god!
If y'all fucking stop.
I'm not looking at it anymore.
Stop
I'm
looking
not
at
looking
me.
at you. Okay.
I'm
Oh my-
not looking
I'm
at
not
you
looking at me anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Continue.
No more mute.
She's gonna look over at Blair and just nod and go, "Thank you. This means a lot to me."
Of course. I meant to ask, are you doing okay?
At the moment, I think so. Yeah.
Rixon will chime in saying, "Would you like to eat away your sorrows with some jam?"
Honestly, that sounds like a great idea. Do you have a spoon?
No.
I-
Which kind would you like? I have blueberry, raspberry, and a mix of both.
What type of spoon?
Uh,
What spoon would you like?
Here, I probably have
I
an
mean,
extra.
we should have utensils in our equipment, right?
Right, yeah.
Blair will hand you a spoon.
Of course, Blair. Well, no, I'm just kidding.
Shut up!
Sharing spoons.
No.
Sharing spoon.
What if
Thank
I put my
you.
spoon next to yours?
And she's
What
gonna
if-
take the spoon, and then take the mix.
The mix.
The mix. She wants the mix.
I'll be here if you need anything, okay?
Mhm. Wait, why am I responding?
You too, I guess.
I just
You
wanted
too,
to be
I
included.
You too, maybe.
Well, thank you again. She's gonna take a deep breath and then just start munching on the jam.
Yeah.
Wow. This went from a 2-wheeler interaction to a 16-wheeler.
No.
Oh my god.
We're all just here.
Okay.
Blair smiles and blushes slightly, but she isn't sure why.
She hasn't a fucking clue.
I feel like Faye's never been in love, so she's probably the exact same way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, where's Can Rixon go on the opposite side of Phelan that Blair isn't on? That is the wrong side.
That is the wrong
It is
That
pro.
is the side I am on.
Down there you go.
You had one job, Crust.
Rixon is going to whisper into Phelan's ear, saying, "You should offer Blair a spoonful."
She's gonna hesitate and be like, do you like some?
Oh.
Towards Blair.
What is it?
It's the mixed jam, so it's got both berries.
Ah, yes, I made them last night. It has both blueberries and raspberries. I hope you like it.
Oh, sure. At first she reaches for the spoon and then realizes, ah shit, you've used the spoon, so she grabs another one.
Fuck!
It's
My
okay.
plan for an indirect kiss has failed.
Blair's trying to be respectful.
Yeah.
Okay. You could have just used the other spoon. I don't mind, but sorry.
I'll keep that in mind. She chuckles nervously.
Right, yeah.
Poor awkward baby.
Anyways, we should be approaching Frost and them soon.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Oh.
Hey guys!
Oh, Rixon, the jam is really good.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you liked it.
It is lovely, Rixon. Thank you.
I see that you are all coming along. Alrighty then. Good to have you guys aboard. You ready?
I think so.
Warframe, you ready? Yup, I'm ready to get home. Alright then. Onward!
Onward.
Every time
And you guys?
Frost talks to himself, I expect somebody else to respond, and then he just responds
So
for
that's-
himself, and it catches me off guard every time.
Literally.
you guys
every
are off.
Time.
We'll have to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of
wonderful
Oz.
Wizard of
Oz.
Oz.
Off to see your mom.
Yes,
Is there
thank you.
anything specific that you guys want to do during the travel, or do you just want to skip to where you arrived to the city?
I was gonna
Travel
say, I
interactions!
want-
Travel interactions!
I do
Wait.
like travel
Yeah.
interactions, but
Did-
like not tons, you know? Like
Yeah.
we could do like little, like we set camp here, let's...
Yeah, yeah.
Did
that.
anyone actually? Am I able to teach other people Sylvan?
I feel like it would take a long time, but probably.
Probably. It would take a while.
Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Aye.
I mean, because like we could teach
Wait,
each other different.
What
languages.
is the language that Frost and Morfred speak? I'm curious now.
I don't know. You made them.
I know. I'm looking. Damn it. Give me one moment.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Do y'all want to learn how to read or speak Goblin?
No.
I don't goblins, so I mean, I need to do a. what's it
Does
called?
using a whetstone on my weapons do anything?
Probably.
Does anybody
not.
know?
I don't think so.
Because I have that, and I've been meaning to use that.
Hey guys, let's take a break for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Okay.
I mean, a whetstone is normally to like refine your tool so the blade is sharp again. So I would just say it's really for like role play.
Okay.
Because after the copious amounts of enemies you've chopped in half, it
Mm-hmm.
would have become dull.
Yeah.
Ah, gay babies.
Same thing for Rixon's arrows. She has to resharpen them.
Interesting.
Gay babies.
Gay babies.
Gay babies.
Who's having a child?
Gay
Us.
babies.
Where?
Yes.
Everywhere.
Your mom.
Gay babies.
I'm so lost. Where is this?
It's not anywhere. Just gay
Oh,
babies.
okay.
Just gay babies.
All right, back to map making.
I don't have any funny.
Oh no!
Oh
you.
no!
Thank you.
Plenty of fun gifts.
The cool bug
I
thing.
love this one. This one's still one of my favorites.
Oh God. That one's really good. Hop on Overwatch.
Wait, where's the
Wait, what the
Widowmaker
fuck
one?
is this
Okay,
song?
I'm back.
Where's
Why
the
do I recognize this song?
Wait, gay babies! Gay babies, gay babies, gay babies, gay babies, gay babies.
Oh, it's
gay
ice
babies.
cream. That's what it
Gay
is.
babies,
Gay
gay
babies.
babies, gay babies, gay babies, gay babies.
Oh, there's the
So-
Widowmaker one.
My God, what is that?
It's the Widowmaker's hat.
Oh.
Okay. So my mom texted me while I was gone, and frankly, I'm a little confused.
Why?
And how about you guys decipher for me?
Still
Wait.
What?
Sounds like any conversation with my dad ever. Oh
Are-
my god, I'm gonna find one, hold on.
Are you still
What?
the Indian?
Oh no!
I've known your mom for years, and I don't even fucking know.
Look at that.
Are you still the Indian?
I gotta find what my dad sent me the other day. There it is.
Jesus Christ.
I can't breathe.
Please send. I beg of you.
What did I come back to?
I don't know. I think
What
I'm still
happened
the
in
Indian.
campaign mute?
Oh, I have many in Owl House gifts.
Texted me.
I think I can understand up to Widowmaker.
Well, if you read my mom's messages, I
No, I
don't
saw
know.
that. Huh?
Yes, I love that one.
I love them so much, and I haven't even seen the fucking show.
You
I
should
fucking
smile.
love losing
I
Emmy
need
so
to.
goddamn
I need to.
much.
I need to watch it.
They
Yep,
are just
me
so
too.
beautiful.
I love gay people.
I wish gay people were real.
Gay people
I
are
wish
like
gay
winning
people
today.
were real.
That's Pride Month's
No.
only
Gay
one
people
month.
Real.
really popped off when the Owl House
Yeah.
was made.
Pride Month is only 1 month. That's when gay people are allowed to be real.
Yeah.
As soon
Oh,
as the
yeah,
Owl House
true.
came out, it became a whole year.
Oh yeah, 100%. Why
Yeah.
isn't this
Especially
message
with
sent?
that. Especially with that.
Get no message
Dancing
sending.
scene.
I swear,
They're so cute.
some sort of funny shit that my dad sends me.
Your dad does send you funny shit. You've definitely sent a few of them in the past.
They're so good.
And as someone who's met your dad in person, yes, can confirm.
So what we doing?
Waiting for Frost, I think.
Ah, gotcha. I was making sure. I didn't know
We
if
were
we
also
were
trying to
following it.
figure out what small party interactions were going to happen on the little trip.
Oh yeah.
Hades is just sharpening his blade with a whetstone and admiring the
Okay.
cool dagger.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a new dagger.
Right?
Like,
That you-
how
that
would
you
we put
You wanna like
that?
that you-
clink them
that you
together?
haven't
Clink.
that you
Clink
haven't
'em
shown
together.
the rogue,
Clink.
that you haven't shown the shiny loving rogue.
What kind of dagger would that be? Is it just a?
Like a +1, maybe?
That's what I was thinking, like a +1 dagger. I'll have to ask
I'm
Frost whenever
back.
he gets back. Oh, hey, I have a question.
Answer.
For the dagger that we got, is that
Huh?
just like is that just a normal dagger, or is it a +1 dagger? What?
I'll say it's a +1.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll be nice to say it's a +1. I honestly, it was more of just a memento, but if you're actually going to use it in combat, it will be a +1.
I think that would be really cute, you know, so we could actually say that we used it in combat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Deja?
What happened?
I told you the shit my dad sent me is so
tall
fucking.
girl, black hair. Go get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go.
All right, we are ready to get back to it.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys start traveling. At the pace you're going, you're actually going at a pretty fast pace compared to what you usually go to, but you also have Forfran and Frost leading the pace. And granted, they're driving. All you're just doing is sitting there and having a good old time. But you guys get almost from most of your travels. You guys realize you're almost there before night falls, and you have to make camp.
Oh. Okay.
And so
We're almost
now,
there.
yeah, you're almost there. I don't have a background for it, so you're just gonna.
All
do
good.
it.
Understandable.
Have a
This
nice day.
one's very nice. This one's still very nice.
Frost kind of, you watch as Warfran kind of looks up in this eyes, like, there's a good spot right over here that you can make camp for the night.
Seems fine to me.
All right. So he pulls the wagon over, and you guys can start setting up camp.
Alright,
Alrighty.
I'll get wood for firewood.
Is there anything that we can make?
You hear Warfran perk up. I'm so glad you said that. I figured you would be saying something along those lines. Reaches into the back of the cart and he pulls out a variety of dry goods and fruits, vegetables, that type of thing for you to mess with.
Oh, you know me so well.
I was saying, Rickson lights up.
Well, the chef has been wondering when you'd return. He said your cooking that day was probably the best he's seen in a while.
Well, you know, I used my mom's recipes.
Well, your mom must have been a fine lady.
She was lovely.
Ow.
Perhaps one day I can make mom's cinnamon soup again sometime soon. I don't think I really could tonight. It doesn't seem like the
Cinnamon soup.
best thing to have. I know, I know.
Warfran, get your head out of your stomach and help her set up the stuff, please.
For a second, I thought you meant literally. I'm just like, why the fuck is he positioned like that?
Man,
why is he all crumpled up
like that?
Why do
You
look
know
like
how
that?
good, man. You know how good that cinnamon soup was. God, I've been dying to try it again. When we get back, we have a few days that we could try it again. Help her set up.
I could make a small portion tonight.
Oh, you're an angel. Please do.
I can try. I'd have to grab her recipe though. And so she pulls out her giant ass
Oh, I feel like
cookbook
a
again.
hatchling again. I'm
my God.
happy.
Plops down the giant ass cookbook and flips through trying to find it. It's just like, there! I got it. You'll have soup tonight. But then I'll also need to make, and then she'll just kind of like going over her meal plan basically, while everyone else kind of.
You hear Frost kind of
Gets ready.
perk up. Hey, Phelan, real quick.
Yes.
before you dive deep into cooking stuff, I do have a very serious question that I forgot to ask you the other night.
Oh, of course.
What happened to what was that one individual's name that was with you guys beforehand, before you guys left?
Which one?
The weird one, all about going over down south.
The weird one, that's it.
The weird
Weird
one.
one.
I don't remember the fucking name.
Wait, was it Rias or was it Apollo?
No,
Was it-
not Rias. It was
No.
Apollo.
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 Ah,
I don't remember the person's name, but you know who I'm referring to, right?
yeah. I don't remember their character's name. Ah.
Apollo. We
I thought
just
it
said
was Apollo.
it was Apollo.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, it was Apollo. I just completely forgot what the name was.
Ah, well. Them. Uh,
I'm assuming
be
that they
honest-
kind of just disappeared.
yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure. I didn't like their attitude, though.
Mm. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that statement. Found out the whole real reason why they were trying to go down south. First, I was told it was a revolution, which is fine because they've been enslaved. But it was, I guess, they actually went down there and tried, and instead of making it an actual revolution, they tried to make it into a almost strictly like tieflings or die, basically type of thing.
It sounds on
Ah,
character.
racism.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, that set the Acreos clan back a little bit, but they booted Apollo out pretty quickly.
Well, wherever they may be, I hope that they're at least doing a bit nicer, I guess.
Probably not in this country. They're wanted for war crimes, so
There's that.
yeah. So
We'll keep
I'll
our eye
just-
out.
Yeah, please do. I mean, I don't need that person to be fucking around. But anyways, sorry, I just had to ask that question real quick.
No, of course, I honestly forgot about them. Everything. There's just been so much since I.
No, and
hard
that's
to keep
fair.
track.
I just figured I'd ask real quick. But anyways, now that question's out of the way, let's get food prepared.
Do you have a preference?
With your cooking, no.
Very well.
Claire comes back with some firewood.
Well done.
Yay!
She smiles.
Hades is setting up the
proudly.
bedrolls.
Rickson is out hunting for a few small critters for meat because she knows Hades will want meat, and then coming back with some foraged food, berries.
I help set the fire up because I think it would be fun.
Oh, perfect, Rickson. So, what creatures are those?
Well, we have fuck. Have
Great.
a boar.
Bunny.
We have-
I
we
really
have
understood that.
We have fuck.
No,
You
too
want
soon, too
some
soon.
fuck?
So she came back. Actually, I should probably roll for this, huh?
I mean, it's up to you.
Frost, do I have to roll? Or I know this is just storytelling, isn't it?
This is storytelling. I don't really care.
All right, she'll come back with a boar and I guess a rabbit. And let's see, kind of want to get a bird in here.
Ah!
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Ah!
Too soon.
that?
Hey,
Too
no.
soon.
Rickson, where did you get that bird?
It's just a quail.
I'm not preparing bird, I'm sorry. I'll take the boar though, and we'll have some meat and vegetable stew, and then as a slight dessert because, you know,
about
Vorfriend's
a
asking
chicken
so
then?
nicely. Chicken soup.
Here we go.
Cinnamon soup.
It's a chicken instead of a quail.
Ah, yes, chicken soup is a dessert.
I was trying to say cinnamon soup, but someone said chicken, and it threw me off.
Y'all got some whipped cream for this soup.
Oh, no.
No, a meat and vegetable stew
That
and
comment sounds
cinnamon
like
soup.
cursed.
as the dessert. Boom, done. Phase meal plan, ready to go.
Blair, roll perception.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. Dirty 20.
That's more than enough.
Yay.
Keep going. This is something that your ears will only hear.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't take her long to prepare everything because it's just stews and soup. So she'll just basically throw everything together in 2 separate pots, and voila! Our meals are ready to be eaten. I hope some of you who have not had my cooking yet like my cooking.
Does it have any blood in it?
It has boar. I does not have blood in it. It's got boar meat.
That's fine.
I have my cinnamon soup as well.
This is acceptable. Thank you.
I'm glad. Typey.
I'm so scared.
Tabby.
I'm so scared.
You should
It's
be.
nothing
What?
bad, I promise.
Why me?
Oh my god.
Mainly because you're the only one that wasn't talking.
Damn.
Hope she's
Aw.
gonna go in for a big ass bowl of cinnamon soup.
I didn't even remember that we had to
Yeah,
do
that's
a
cute.
roll.
Only Deja had to.
Oh, okay.
Vorfran and Frost they will look at the food and both eagerly thank Phelan for the meal and begin eating.
Of course. Dig in. Everyone, dig in.
Blair gladly grabs her serving.
Yeah.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah, food.
Thank you.
Food.
I was just say Crow takes a serving as well and sits quietly to eat.
Once everyone has eaten,
Kumbaya, oh lord.
Frost is gonna look over at Blair and Crow, and he's like, "So, you two, you two are relatively new to this group. What were you guys doing beforehand, if I may ask?"
Oh, I've always wanted to know this, but I've been too shy to ask.
Traveling merchants.
Traveling merchants.
Mhm.
Where have you been at? Like, have you been all over the country, different countries?
Just around this country. Lists
Just around
many
this country?
areas where we have been.
Many areas.
Many places.
We have been.
We'll say for argument's sake, we'll say that you've probably been.
I have no idea.
I would
Okay,
say
cool. There's the map.
I'd say you've
Frog.
probably been around probably about the eastern side of the country.
We would.
You haven't really been over the western side.
Gotcha. We were traveling merchants. We've collected various things on our travels and sold them on our carts to different towns. We're also potion makers. Me and Crow
Really?
ran a small business of creating potions, which we haven't made any in a
Interesting.
while.
Have you updated your stock of supplies for them or no?
We are low on supplies. We sold most of our stuff to traveled with this group.
Fair enough. Well, there's a really good shop in Vorion City that you could go to get all the supplies you need.
Interesting. I'll have to check
Should
it
you
out.
decide that you want to set it up.
I'd check out some of the stuff for personal potions, but I don't know if we're going to be selling too much, at least in the foreseeable future. We're pretty content with all the stuff
Fair
we
enough.
sold too.
That's fair. Very fair. Vorfran just gonna sit there's like, this is a riveting conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, well, I guess I'm not really quite sure what else to say.
Well, I guess ask something. I don't know. This is a great time to start having conversation before bed.
Of course, yes, I do agree.
Talk about the weather.
Crow,
Can you
Crow,
believe this rain?
Crow gets like has like a shot of memory, like, and like you can tell, and they're like, what about that wolf we saw? That was
Wolf?
cool.
Oh, yeah.
What color was the wolf?
Oh, silver.
Like, yeah.
It was really
Silver's
pretty.
cool.
Unsurprisingly, it was the only one. Usually you see wolves traveling in packs, but it seemed to be a loner. It was the other night when me and Crow went for a little walk. Clear our heads.
You almost fucking fell out of a tree.
We weren't supposed to tell them that.
You nearly fell out of a tree.
I have not
You must be thinking
climbed
of
a tree
Aspen.
in a while. Don't ask why we were climbing trees.
Great athlete. Great athlete.
Shut up.
That's the wolf I'm thinking of. That's Aspen.
Oh, well, I met him, so.
Aspen.
No.
Ass.
I have a pen.
I have an
no.
ass.
An ass.
Yes, but...
Very funny.
I hate it. I'm leaving.
Aspen is actually where my clan derives their emblem from.
Really?
Their specific breed of wolves that are here in our country. You really only find them in the northeastern corner of the lands. Not many of them left, but they're very loyal creatures.
Oh, I've never seen one before.
Must have gotten lucky.
It was gorgeous.
They try not to come out very often. They don't really like civilization, which is fair. I don't blame them. But the one that we've seen that's the more social is named Aspen.
Good to know.
So can we go back to the topic that you nearly fell out of a tree?
I'd rather not.
I'm very curious on this myself.
Oh
This
my
one's
goodness.
more fun. I'm very curious on this.
Oh,
Please,
thank
do tell.
goodness.
Did you actually fall out of the tree, or
No,
was it almost?
It was.
Like, did you hurt yourself at all?
No, I'm fine.
If you have
I
any
wasn't-
scrapes, I can patch you up.
I'm
If
fine.
I wasn't there, you would have fallen.
Shut.
Was it
Oh.
cool though?
No, it wasn't Hades. I almost fell out of
Oh.
a tree.
Did you at least fall gracefully?
No, I almost fell out of it.
No, not at all.
I would like to move past this topic, please. It's been a while since I've climbed a tree.
Very well, very well.
Felt good to win for once.
Shut up.
So, Mr. Winters,
Yes,
how trained is your army?
very.
Okay.
It's-
You think they'll be able to handle whatever onslaught might come?
Some undead? Oh, very much so. The battalion that I lead was the very first battalion that I ever led. In fact, they're mostly the same group of men that fought with me when my clan rebelled from Clan Lunar.
Perfect.
Hades, do you not remember himself, kicking your ass the first time we met him?
Oh, I have no doubt in Frost. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to find good fighters nowadays.
That's fair. I can't really blame you for being worried about it. And to be honest, without all we know it's undead, we don't know if it's undead skeletons, zombies, undead
Very true.
trolls, whatever it is. So I'm
We
still a
have to
little
expect
worried.
everything.
But thankfully, my battalion has been upgraded since my rebellious days. Now we have a wide variety of archers, shields, spears, magic. Heck, we even have muskets nowadays.
Really?
That's very good to hear.
So we should be able to handle most contingencies. Of course, you can't handle everything. You can't plan for everything.
But then there's Sloth, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
with him, you don't know. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was an undead dragon somehow.
That
As hard
worries
as,
me.
Foreshadowing?
as hard as As hard as that is to do, it's not unheard of. But we haven't seen an undead dragon since the war with Hell.
Mm.
Hmm.
So chances are that's unlikely.
Mm.
Interesting.
I see.
We should be fine. We just got to
I
make
hope
sure we
so.
plan everything.
Well, on a lighter note, I'd like to ask, Winters, how's the lady?
Fine. She's doing
missed her.
pretty good. She's doing really well. I
Good.
appreciate you asking.
Of course. I mean, I knew we got along quite well whenever we met.
Yeah. She asks every now and then how you guys are doing. Granted, my answer is usually I don't know.
Right. Sorry, I feel like we should have wrote.
Yeah, well, we also didn't really give you a way to. We didn't give you our little mailbox address, so
I also
didn't
could
really
not
do
read.
that.
Mhm.
We know, Hades.
We know.
we know.
Just double checking.
You'll be delighted to note that she's expecting.
Really?
Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And to even add more good news to it, Vorfriend's daughter is actually the one that keeps your guys' guild hall in good condition.
That's good to hear.
You'll meet her when we get there.
Does Rixon know about the guild hall?
No.
No.
Oh.
Only people that know is Hades and Phelan.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Everybody else, this is the first time you've ever heard of a guild hall that they have.
A guild hall? I didn't know you had a guild hall.
It was a bit of a last minute thing.
How on earth did you get one of those?
Well, the last battle we fought was definitely not our first. Let's just say that.
Lots of blood, sweat, and getting scared shitless went into that.
Thank you for reminding me.
Am I wrong?
Nervous chuckles.
No, you are not.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
We didn't we were told about this as we were heading
not
out,
the right one.
basically. We never actually stopped by to see it.
Well, you'll get your chance.
Well, definitely now. Hmm.
Hmm.
You don't hear my
Hmm.
clicky clack, right?
No.
What?
You don't?
No.
You don't? Okay.
Splish splash, I was
Good.
taking a
'Cause I'm doing a lot
Ba-da-da.
of clicking and button pressing at the moment.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety. So, Hope, how are you doing right now?
Definitely not as tired as I was this morning.
It was probably
Right.
those 2 shots of coffee I watched you. What's the word?
Down.
Chug, chug,
Chug.
chug.
chug, 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 chug.
I am very tired from work, as you can tell.
You're good.
Same, I get it.
But yeah, that's
Vorfriend kind of gets all excited for a second. There's like, I almost forgot. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back. And he goes to the back of the cart and starts rummaging through stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
I just wanted to check in, though. I know our last conversation was a bit depressing.
Yeah. I'm doing okay.
Good. I'm glad.
Vorfriend comes back with about a decent sized pot of like a pot of boiling water and a bowl full of what looks like grounded up like black and blue powder.
Oh boy.
Is
cocaine?
that what I think that is?
What do you think it is?
I mean, it looks a bit like coffee grounds.
Nope. Good
What
guess
is it?
though. Tea.
Tea.
Oh, I
My
love
grandmother's
tea.
my grandmother's recipe.
Yes, please. I'd love to
love
try.
tea.
I figured you would. And so he proceeds to set the bowl down and with the boiling water over the fire, that just to keep it boiling, and then he produces a cup, one for each person that's there. He takes the little tea grounds, and proceeds to evenly spread them about probably a centimeter full of the cup, and then he takes the boiling water and pours it in. You watch, and then you watch as the the grounds just disappear, and you get like this rich bluish brown liquid that is produced. E-
Ooh.
Interesting.
well, don't just stand
Gimme,
there.
gimme.
Give it a try.
Of course. Yes.
Blair gladly does so.
She takes.
When you guys taste it, you guys are hit with like this blueberry.
Oh, no.
It kind of reminds you of like a blueberry pie almost. Very
Mm.
sweet, and it kind of takes you back to like a freshly cooked blueberry pie almost.
Hope's just got a goofy ass smile on her face after tasting it.
Same. We
Mm.
goofy.
Oh my gosh, this is delicious. You have to share the recipe with me.
We make it through this battle. I will gladly give you the recipe.
Can I see
a deal.
what it's
Please,
made
me
of, like the
too.
herbs?
Sure, go for it.
All right, what do I roll? History or nature? I'm guessing nature. Yeah.
Nature.
Nah, I guess
Medicine.
nature. I get it.
All right, nature.
Nah, whatever.
Fuck. Okay, I have no clue. I got a 1.
Yep, pretty much. And besides, you would have to roll really high to know what this recipe is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, this is
And no, never mind. I don't think I want to try.
So, what's the verdict?
What were we rolling for it? Nature?
Nature.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. If it was medicine, I would have been like, fuck yeah, I'll roll, but
Yeah, I have high medicine.
As you guys are kind of sitting there, you guys kind of feel not so much rejuvenated, but relaxed.
Bitch, am I high?
No, not high.
Drug us.
No, you're not. You don't
No,
feel high. You just feel like all of the stress that you guys have been feeling the last few days, all the stress, pain, fear is just washed away, and you just feel. It's almost like you feel like you're next to like you're sitting next to the fireplace reading a good book, almost type of feeling.
if only
Feel
Hades knew how to
cozy.
read.
And they were
This is
roommates.
indeed just the
This is
loveliest
They were
thing.
roommates.
And if it makes you guys feel any better, both Frost and Forfan are also drinking it, so you're not the only ones drinking it.
We're not getting
No,
drugged, guys.
Rose smelled blueberries and went, I don't care if I die. I don't know these men. They're very happy.
This is just absolutely lovely.
Happy.
Yes, literally.
Well, thank
That
you,
is-
Faye.
Happy.
My grandmother would always give me this when it's been a long, trying day or trying month, and when you just need a break to just relax. This was a great way to spend some time and just have a cup of tea.
I agree.
Hades is taking a few sips and he just has a disgusted look on his face.
Hades.
Not to your liking there, Hades?
It's an acquired taste, I guess.
Someone cast sleep on him.
Get if
What?
you don't want it.
Bitch, shut up.
Has the road preferences and tastes.
That's fair.
What
Considering
the
Hades is more
absolute
used to the
fuck
taste
is
of
that?
blood.
Hades, I'll take it if you don't want
Well,
it. I fucking
you can
hate
have it.
that. What the fuck?
Is that peanut butter and jelly deviled eggs?
If that is it for the night, then I think that I will turn in. Please enjoy the rest of your cup of tea.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
and you watch as Vorfran goes over by the cart and gets in his sleeping bag to sleep.
Woo!
Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted.
Hades, you have really horrible taste buds.
I disagree.
Frost kind of just sits there and chuckles with the little petty argument that's going on.
Well, you continue to disagree. Do you think
I
it's
mean-
safe for me to take a short walk around here, Frost?
Should be fine. This is a very inactive area of the trail, so you should be fine.
Okay.
Are
I just
there
wanted to take a
tr- are
short
there
walk before bed.
Trees.
It's
Fine.
more open, but literally the area you're at is kind of like what the picture is. It's like you got a stream running in the background. There are some trees, but they're not really like tall trees.
Mm.
Lame. Boring.
Are there any that are climbable?
There's
Yeah.
like
We're not
one.
doing this
What?
again.
There's like one,
Without-
but it's kind of like old looking.
Without a second thought, I go and I try to climb that tree. I don't even.
Roll
Without
performance.
Wait.
a second thought, I put down my teacup, I grab Blair's arm, and I'm running to that tree.
Oh, okay, we're going.
Roll
Bye.
performance.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I'll race you, and I'm going to win this time.
Over my dead body.
Faye was going to start walking the opposite direction, but then saw them bolting towards this tree and turned around to go see.
I rolled better this time. Not by a lot,
Both of you
but
roll.
better. It was athletics, right?
Athletics?
Yes, that's totally what I meant to say.
I don't. What did you say? We rolled athletics the first
I
time.
said performance.
Oh, for performance would be much
No,
better.
we're rolling performance now. We're rolling performance.
I meant athletics.
No, I feel
but
like
said
athletics
performance.
would make more sense for this.
Yeah.
Athletics?
Yeah,
Okay,
athletics
what am
would.
I rolling? I'm rolling athletics?
Yes.
Okay. 17?
Fuck! 11!
You both get up the tree, but Crow beats you, Blair.
I have a question.
I'm victorious once
Who are
again.
you asking the question to?
You.
Me?
Can I
Did you
follow?
Yes.
Oh.
Are
How's
you
an
gonna try
18?
you Blair just gets up to the tree and you watch as basic what can only be described as like a spider monkey as Phelan just hops from branch to branch, just
That is
flying
a
up
little
the-
scary, but I'm here for it.
I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I feel like I do it gracefully. Climb up the
big-
tree.
Yeah, it's a graceful spider
I-
monkey.
Okay.
Big question. How close are we to the river and how deep is the river?
It's like a stream almost. Not really that deep.
Okay, so if I jump from the tree into the river, I will not have a fun time. Okay.
Nope.
You will still take fall damage, this is not
You
Minecraft.
will die.
Crunch.
It said it was crunch.
I overheard we were climbing trees, right?
Well, welcome.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to the tree. That was
You
impressive.
didn't fall this time.
Shut up.
So,
I'm kind of embarrassed you thought that.
without like Crow isn't really paying attention to them, just letting them have a conversation. Crow pulls out one of their daggers and they just engrave their name into the tree. They just engrave Crow in big shitty block letters.
Big.
Big letters because they're not like super big, like but like if you were like at the base of the tree and like looked up through the branches, you could probably see
I love that.
their name
So-
in the tree.
As you guys are sitting there talking, you notice that Frost is no longer at the fireplace or the fire pit.
Is he in the tree with us?
No roll perception.
Can we roll perception?
And
Roll.
Perception.
Oh, it's
That
14.
is
14.
15.
11.
15, 11. What was the other one?
I rolled a 15.
And a 14.
Yeah, none of you see him until you look up.
No!
Huh?
Faye's
Let me
gonna
put-
look up.
Let me put this in perspective. He rolled a 19 on stealth and a natural 20 on athletics.
Whoa!
Frost, you scare me.
I mean, I was just gonna chill up here and just watch you guys.
You even went quicker than I did. I thought
Not
I did
really.
pretty
I
good.
mean, you guys beat me up here. I just was able to sneak around you guys.
That is mighty
Still
impressive.
impressive.
This is not a very plentiful tree.
Remind me not do tree climbing contests with him.
That might not might not be in your best interest.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, Crow, I normally don't do well climbing trees. This is probably the first time I've been able to do it without someone seeing me.
Well, congrats to you.
But I
Well,
will say that normally back in the day, when Vorfran, myself, and another one of my friends, Rage, would go on our little adventures, whoever was taking watch would get up in the tree, probably the best vantage point to see, unwanted guests.
I like the trees.
I just wanted to make sure Blair doesn't fall again.
I didn't.
Boy,
I
I
didn't
got it the
fall.
last time. I get it this time too.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
God. I'm going to do this until I beat you, Crow.
Well,
Actually,
once you three are done, if you guys are done, I will be taking the first watch, so you guys can go to sleep whenever you need to. I'll be staying up here. Just keep it in.
All right.
very well. By the way, Crow, I
Yes.
thought you might want to see this actually. And she pulls out the dagger
Aw.
that Stella made her.
Oh wow.
Oh my stars!
Isn't it cool? You can hold it if you want.
Oh. Oh my. They're gone. You guys could be like being murdered and they wouldn't even not a thought behind those eyes.
Shiny thing. Oh,
Isn't
He
it
just
beautiful?
he just like holds it up to Blair and he's like not he has like no depth perception right now because it's getting dark and he's like either holding it like really close to her face or like way too far away.
Oh, really
I'd like to
close. I was
imagine
gonna
like
say
super
really
close.
Yeah.
Preferably swinging that maze. It is very pretty. Oh, what?
I've been holding daggers for probably way longer than you. I think I know not to stab you with it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Where'd you get it from?
Well, Warfriend gave it to me, but it's from an old friend, sweet little Stella. She's only 13.
Oh wow, that is
She
mighty
made it.
impressive.
It is indeed impressive. Hopefully you can meet her. We
I want
helped
one.
her. Oh yes, absolutely.
I'll pay for however many.
I'm sure she would love that.
Imagine if I got one that matched my goggles.
That would look lovely.
Who is Stella? And Blair's gonna like move closer.
Oh, well, one of our first tasks in the city, Vorion City, was a bit treacherous, but basically we saved her from a horde of spiders.
Oh, spiders.
It wasn't pleasant. As you know, I do not like spiders. But Sweet Thing lost her parents to the spiders, and we kind of
Blair and Crow just kind of. Oh, continue.
are we done crunching back there?
Crunch, crunch.
Anyways,
sad moment here.
Blair looks.
Sorry, I just went and got my
Blair
food.
is still looking. Thank you, Maya, for coming online. Blair still looks very intrigued in the story, but little bit somber at the thought. Continue.
Yeah.
It was just basically our first task, and Sweet Thing, when we did rescue her, she was, obviously grateful and kind of had like a little bond in that moment. And honestly, we didn't talk to each other that much afterwards, but it was like a silent bond that we shared. And sure enough, now here I know it's for sure because I got a really cool dagger. So did Hades.
That's really neat. I'm glad you were able to save her.
Yes, we had a different group back then, of course. But nonetheless,
Crow wraps their arm around both of them. Is like, we're better than them. So.
Oh damn!
Because for
the
in
most
like
part.
not like the most serious way, but in the most like trying to be reassuring way. They're not trying to be like openly like cocky about it. They're hyping
Right.
themselves up. Fake it till you make it.
I would think so for the most part, yes, but I do miss Rias.
We'll find him.
As for the others, well, they were the others.
Well, you're stuck with us now.
Yep.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
You always talk about
Miles.
Rias. What was he like exactly?
You're in the tree too.
You're in the tree.
I'm just...
Hey yo, we all
Wait,
in the
wait,
tree now?
wait, Rickson, you can fly, can't you?
I think so.
Like, what if you were just like listening in this whole time?
I mean, Rickson, well, how tall is
How
the
many
tree?
fucking people are in this tree?
I never said Rickson was in the tree.
Like,
Maybe
while we're all chatting, everyone's just in the tree.
All of a sudden, Hades is gonna jump out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
The tree's gonna fall over.
Tree. Well, now we have more firewood.
Do we want to say that we started that conversation whenever we got down?
Oh, I guess we'll get out of the tree.
I guess we'll get out of the tree so that everyone else can
Yeah.
contribute.
I feel like we're like walking back, so people might have like
yeah.
seen us in the tree and started walking over. Yes.
So then, yes, I will take that question as canon. Rias. Like how I say that Hades is my brother, he was my other brother. He was something. He was a bit out there, a bit odd, a bit of an outcast.
Aren't we all?
Well, in this group, I do think so. I don't even know how to describe him. He was an oddball, but he was also very loyal, and whenever we all met up and decided to adventure together, he was all for it. You know, and he always used to cook with me too. That was a big thing. I made
Rowan.
I can't.
Yes, that's crazy.
Oh my god. Anyways.
Is that lazy? Yes, that's lazy. Make a timestamp so we can show him.
My Discord just crashed.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Like, I'm doing it through Wyatt's web browser. It crashed, and like, I am not entirely mentally there right now because I'm really tired. So I just see like the screen flash, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
And then the little people in your computer aren't talking anymore.
The little people in my computer made it crash.
Stop recommending me furry.
Oh, what?
What?
What about fruits?
What was that?
It keeps recommending me like furry dating sims or horny anime games.
Huh?
I think your computer's trying to tell you
I
something.
feel like that should be called in recommendations.
I'm sorry, is there a problem, sir?
I was gonna say.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, there is nothing wrong with it. Why?
I have too many furry friends.
Did not expect it.
Furry friends. That doesn't shock me at
Anyways,
all.
that's great, honey. Good for you.
That's great, sweetie.
You're
Get
doing a
out
great job.
there.
So
Get
proud of you.
active.
Time to
Anyways,
initiate
If
the
I want to
conversion.
interact with furries, I'll just get on Discord.
fair enough. Anyways. So yes, he used to cook with me. We used to do a lot of things together. He did kind of collect bones, and he was a necromancer, so he was really, really weird. But he didn't really mean any harm, you know. He was just being, if that makes any sense.
He's just existing.
He was just vibing.
And he failed that vibe check.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
That was uncalled for.
It's
Damn,
fine. It's my own character.
Oh, no.
that is true.
You know what?
I can insult him
Just
as much
because
as I
you
want.
said that, I'm gonna make this even sappier.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
already weird as it is explaining my own character to me.
Right. I know.
Oh, you switch it to the sad music, I see.
Be more sappy, and then I'll lighten up the moment.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this.
I swear.
The worst part is, I wasn't there when he died. I couldn't protect him. I couldn't save him. I was ill. I was sick. I stayed bedridden for the day, and all of a sudden I get up in the morning and he's gone, and it's nothing I could have done.
You try. Fuck. You truly never know when they're gonna be gone. Any moment could be their last.
That's not ominous.
It's a little ominous.
It's pretty
I
obvious.
I would be scared.
I don't know what's worse. You know, not being.
flashbacks.
God. I don't know what's worse. Not being there or being there, because I know Hades was there.
And not knowing his full name.
I swear to God, I'm going to server mute you.
No, you'll figure out what it is, I swear.
And she's gonna look over
We
at
still in the
Hades
tree
after
at this
saying
point?
that. No.
No,
No.
we're
No.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's like, if we're still in the tree,
Yeah.
then Ross can still
we
hear
all did is we all went tree, and then and then everybody else went, oh, tree. No, we have since started walking back.
We were
Okay,
started
good.
walking back, and I would assume at like this point we're all back at the fire talking.
Mhm.
Nope.
Yeah.
Before we get there, Crow takes off the shoes. They are in the lake.
Okay.
There is no lake.
The stream?
A little
Play the stream.
river. It's a stream.
Okay,
It like
that's
goes
right.
up to your ankles.
Splashing around
Yeah,
in
if
it
you
like a
go to
magic
their
carpet.
ankles, they're just kind of. They're not like swimming. They're just walking through it, kind of.
Weirdo.
Yeah. Duh.
Blair, how old is that one?
How old are we?
Mario.
I think Crow's like 4. Crow's 23.
Rose 23.
I don't
Or-
believe
or
that.
23.
Okay, wait. I don't think we ever figured this out. Who is older? My assumption is that Blair is the older one.
Blair said
Definitely
he was
seems like the older one.
Blair was older, but I think it would be funny if Crow was older because they act so immature.
It would be really funny. I want to say Blair is the older one, though.
Yeah. Blair,
I mean-
I don't think it's a huge age
No,
gap,
it's
but
not.
just-
I'm gonna say she's like, how old are you? You're 23? I'm
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faye, who is closest to this water right now?
I have no idea.
Faye,
I mean, Rixon was probably gonna refill her water skin, so.
I don't want to
like,
slap
looking at the water or
Trixon
something.
now. Because I feel like
I will
Trixon
be
would
near
bitch
the
slap.
water if
Thank
you want to
you!
splash me.
I will be by Faye then.
I would be more upstream.
So as they like get closer while they're walking, Crow just like leans down and picks up a little thing of water and just kind of like sprays it across the two of them. You don't really get that. You barely get wet. It's they hear sadness and they go, I'm gonna be the funny little man and I'm gonna do the funny little jig, and thus water.
Did you
Water.
just?
What did you?
Oh, it's fucking
I'm
on.
sorry.
She's gonna take off her boots and roll up her pants.
I was gonna do.
I'll
Faye's
do
gonna
it.
Faye's gonna be right after her. Oh, I'm joining in on this too, and she's gonna take off her shoes.
And
They're all. We're gonna have a water fight.
Yes.
I am going to
Both
cast
sides
Eldritch
join in.
Blast into the water near Crow, so
Oh
a
my
huge
God.
thing of water goes splashing everywhere.
Oh.
Rixon is
you
gonna
being
walk away immediately because she doesn't want to get wet because she doesn't have spare clothes available at the moment. Oh,
Bye,
Right.
Hope.
And neither does Rowan. Oh wait, no.
No, that's not. No.
Oh, wait, that's not
That
so.
was
That's Colvin. Wait.
Dead.
Colvin.
Colvin's
dead.
dead.
But
Colvin doesn't
Anyways.
have the internet for it.
Did you
internet is gone.
actually Eldritch Blast?
Yes,
us?
I Eldritch blasted the water, not you guys.
The water.
I Eldritch blasted the water near Crow, so there's like a huge splash that goes right next to Crow.
I'm
It's like when you
Dang.
throw a really big rock into a lake, except like magnitude 10.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ray does not have any magic like that, so she is just going to gently splash.
You're cheating.
Don't try me.
Like, Craig.
Can I like sneak up behind Blair and splash her?
Roll stealth.
Do I have to roll stealth? Yeah.
I'll roll
Alright.
perception.
You're in water.
I'll roll
Like, Colvin
perception.
out for the night, so
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
She's gonna notice you coming behind her, but she's gonna let it happen. She's gonna pretend like she doesn't notice you.
So she's just gonna very like try her best, doesn't realize that you notice, and then she's just gonna splash you with all of her might.
Blair lets it happen.
Water fight.
Mm. Then Blair proceeds to splash her with water too.
I didn't
So
think this
awesome.
through. I'm gonna have to change.
just clothes. They'll dry by the morning.
Fair
Crow
enough.
proceeds to splash both of them more effectively.
No, now you
More.
don't.
And then I'm gonna splash Crow as well.
I feel like we're gonna gang up on Crow now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
This is
after we've
You're cheating using magic, and now there's two of you.
Mm.
Hey, I'm not using magic.
I'm just using my resources.
Ah,
Good for you.
all because I couldn't let you climb a tree faster than me.
He splashes you more.
Oh wait, no, none of this. Aren't
Maybe I
you the
should
old
back
one?
out of this sibling rivalry. She's gonna slowly back away and get out of the stream.
As you back away, Blair's gonna use her foot to kick water backwards at you.
I was gonna say Crow was gonna do the same thing.
That same brainwave, same brainwave. They both do it at the same time.
But at the same time, like, it's fucking terrifying, low-key, how, like, in sync it is.
Faye turns around. What the fuck? Did y'all coordinate that, or?
When you live
No?
with the same person for enough years, it just kind of happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Don't do it again. As she steps out and
The temptation is real.
grabs her shoes and starts walking towards the campfire.
While Blair is still, like, watching, Crow just, like, does, like, a huge, like, wave with their full arm, and then just, like, proceeds to, like, book it out of this lake as fast as they can. They're scrambling. I'll even roll for it if I need to.
Blair will just
I
sigh
mean, I think you're good.
and sit down in the water and just kind of stay there for a little bit.
Oh.
yeah, Hope, the entire time, she's been completely soaked from the Eldritch Blast. And she ends up just shrugging, giving up, and like sitting down in the water eventually, and she just watches this all unfold as she's just kind of chilling there.
I love
very
Her
that.
dress
so
soaked
much.
and everything. She's just fucking crisscross applesauce.
Oh
in
my
this
gosh,
water.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. I just meant to hit Crow with that.
No, it's fine. I needed to wash my hair.
Lateral damage!
Roll damage!
Crow, who has gotten out of the water, has kind of sat on the shore and is just kind of relaxing. Like, they found a rock.
So who's all by the shore? Who's by the campfire?
I'm by the campfire. I didn't want to
Camp.
get wet.
Who got wet? That is where.
I'm in the lake
I
still.
am wet at camp.
Oh, are you?
You're
Shut
at camp.
the fuck up.
Oh my god.
The three
Oh,
that so Blair, Hope, and Crow. You after kind of sitting there. Actually, who's on the shore?
Crow is on the shore. Me and Hope are in
I'm-
the water.
Crow. You see 3 folded towels nearby.
Where the fuck did they come from?
Well, we have
Frost
towels.
scares me. I don't know.
As the DM.
So, I'll tell you this right now. So Frost, I built him to be sneaky on purpose. The dude.
I really like his character.
So to give you perspective, every lord, whoever or lord or lady that's in charge of a clan, is level 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Frost specifically is a rogue fighter dual class.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a
that'll do it.
level 13 rogue.
Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there eventually. Okay?
Like he
I
gets a
haven't had
plus
my
16 in
chance to
stealth.
meet
Let's put it that way.
Dang.
It's kind of
I only
funny.
That's not-
Phelan, as you're kind of sitting there drying off, you also have a towel that ends up getting draped over your shoulders.
She is, without even, like seeing anything but the towel, is just gonna go, "Thanks, Frost."
Welcome.
Welcome.
She just knows. She just knows at this point.
You're used to it.
Even though she couldn't see him or anything, she knows.
I mean, he's yeah.
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 It's just how he is.
So is that it for the night?
Yeah, eventually Blair will get up and start drying off.
Yeah.
I guess we should go to
Crow
sleep.
hands out
Yeah.
It's been a-
towels.
This was nice. I needed this.
I agree.
Too. I think we all needed it, to be honest.
Well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Wait.
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 Richard has become a duck.
No, she's just holding
So
one
everyone goes to
down
bed?
randomly.
Everyone goes to bed.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Fuck out.
Yeah, Rixon's probably gonna use Druidcraft to play with the fire until she feels, I guess, melancholy enough to meditate.
Everyone meditates
Cool.
except for Crow, who passes the fuck out. And Hades.
I was gonna say, my favorite thing is that nobody has said anything about Crow falling asleep. Because
Well, I mean, Rixon does that too. It feels nice.
but you're
Even
an
if she can't
elf.
fall asleep.
You meditate, you don't fall asleep.
Well, yeah, but it's still nice
As
to do
an
the
elf.
action.
Don't tieflings fall asleep? That sounds like such a dumb question, but I forgot.
Oh, yeah, tieflings do too.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, tieflings sleep. Elves meditate, but Crow's an elf and they go to sleep is my only commentary for
Ooh, ooh,
I mean,
ooh,
I mean, Rixon doesn't really think much of it because, like, she does the same, except she doesn't
Yeah.
actually fall asleep. She just likes feeling the cozy warmth of, like, a blanket and a pillow.
Yep.
True.
That's why she
Yeah.
does it.
Because
So
I know
that's why
Faye
she
doesn't
probably
think
about
about
passed the
it.
fuck out already, so.
Alrighty then. So you guys sleep pretty well throughout the night. Nothing seems to be out of place, and nothing wakes you up. And you guys wake up to the sun shining over the mountains.
Yay.
Yay.
Were we gonna? How much more were we gonna do because Colbin's not coming back?
Yeah.
We're gonna get to the city and then call it quits.
Okay.
Cool.
I just didn't wanna like.
Is
I know it's like
yeah,
just
I need to go to bed
RP,
kinda
and
early.
we're just
Yeah, no,
moving
I'm
from-
about almost done. I wanted to at least
Yeah.
get to the city and then we'll plan.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I'm thinking that I think we're gonna do one more session of just RPing.
Yes.
And then we'll get into the big fucking battle because I have plenty of plans for it.
I could do this all day.
And
Big plans.
you know
I
we're
could do
all
this
for
all
RPing.
day.
This was so much
Because
fun.
I've
Oh, absolutely.
I
It was
put you
so
guys
fucking
through
fun.
a lot of fighting. I want to give you at least a couple sessions of just RP.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it gives me a chance to actually act out some of my favorite characters.
Right?
Yeah.
We got to learn more about Frost and Vorfran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost done. We'll just say that Hades was sleeping throughout the rest of the trip. It's
He
only like a
conked
half
out.
day.
Yeah, he got
Hades
bored
is
and
out.
passed out.
How
That's
how
our-
are we gonna drag him into the cart?
He's already in the cart. Vorfran's
Okay.
got that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys wake up to Vorfran politely stuffing Hades in the back of the fucking
God damn.
cart.
Politely with quotes.
Yes, politely.
Hmm.
And then Frost is passed out in the passenger part. So you got like the one of those old wooden carts. You got the driver's side and then the passenger.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he's passed out, hat over his eyes, in the cart.
Crow's been up before everybody and has just watched the entire time that Warfriend tried to put Hades in the cart. Like all of the minutes that he could have struggled, Crow watched it all.
Oh no, he didn't struggle. He's just trying to be as polite as possible.
Gentle and nice.
I wouldn't be.
I feel like, fuck, what's his name? Warfriend?
Yeah.
Did I say it? Okay. I feel like he could just easily like suplex Hades.
Oh, he probably
Oh,
could.
Probably.
Please, I want to
He
see it
probably.
happen.
Well, he if Frost can beat the shit out of Hades, Vorfriend could definitely do it
If I
as
can,
well.
If I can punch Hades in the dick, I think I'm capable too.
But so as Vorfriend is finishing up, he looks over and sees that Crow is awake.
Morning.
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 I hate it because I didn't want him to be. It's so good that it's so.
Did you
it's
have
so
a
Crow Weasley confirmed.
do you have a
Crow-
good do you have a good meditation there, Crow?
Yeah, very meditative.
Mm-hmm.
Roll deception.
Wait, what? Am I rolling? Am I rolling
Sounds
deception?
good.
I'll roll deception. I roll.
Oh,
Yeah, roll deception. Roll deception against his perception.
It'd be insight.
Yeah, actually, that's a better idea. Roll your perception against his insight.
25.
All right, hang on. I haven't rolled yet. You actually have the advantage on this one.
Alright, I'm so sorry. I gotta put this
Okay,
lizard away.
so he's
Poor
just
thing.
he looks at you, kind
One
of
second.
gives you a smile, like, all right, good to hear, and just continues to pack everything up.
Crow's internally panicking. And it's easy to tell that they were a little caught off guard by that question.
Wait, what did they ask? I'm so sorry. I put the lizard away.
Vorfriend asked Crow if Crow had a good meditation.
Yeah.
Very, very meditative. I think it's funny.
I think it's funny as
They
well.
are. I don't know. I'm assuming Blair would have been awake for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else was. But
Well, this was early because remember you said you were up. You were up early watching Vorfriend. So technically
What time
everyone would.
Listen,
have
you
been
probably got up a
around?
little bit earlier than me.
Yeah. So this would happen like right as they're about to get up.
I need coffee.
It's on the coals over by the fire pit.
Oh, you're my savior.
When you said Kohl's, I thought the clothing store. I was like, where the fuck is there a Kohl's?
Like a clothing
Pack
store
your
just out in the
pussy.
middle of
This
the
is
Phelan.
family season at
So
Kohl's.
Phelan, when
Stop
you
it
approach
right now.
the coffee pot, you can smell the rich aroma of kind of like a medium brew coffee, but it's got a hint of something sweet to it. You can't put your finger on it though.
I feel as if I am in heaven.
She's
Wait
gonna
till you
pour
drink it.
She's gonna pour herself a cup. Oh, I can imagine. She takes her first sip.
You get the coffee, but the best way to describe it is it tastes like honey, like fresh honey.
What did you do to these beans?
That would also be my grandmother's recipe.
What did you do to them beans?
My grandmother was an artist when it came to coffee and tea.
So it doesn't taste like dirty beans.
Oh,
No,
it tastes
it's
divine.
it's a rich, really rich, like almost silky smooth coffee that goes down very well.
I'd like
Mm.
to try. And Crow stands up and they're still like, this man was caught so off guard by that question, and they just kind of walk over and they're kind of shaking a bit, and they pour themselves a cup. And Crow doesn't normally drink coffee. Crow and caffeine are wonderful.
What did you do,
I was
Louis?
going to say, Blair is looking
Crow-
very concerned as Crow tries to take this coffee.
No, and Crow is really shaking, like they're shooken up by previous altercation, and they just take a sip and they're like, huh, it doesn't taste like coffee. I quite like this. Because they do not like the taste of coffee. They are very decaf tea drinker.
Yeah, Blair is too. I think they both kind of learned not to drink
Yeah.
coffee.
This drink will definitely give you like the effects of like caffeine from coffee, but it tastes more like it definitely tastes more kind of like a sweet honey type flavor, kind
Yeah.
of like almost like a honey tea almost than coffee.
Coffee feed.
Faye's gonna like look over at Hope and Blair and be like, "Do you want some? It's good. Wait, you don't drink coffee. Do you want some?"
Blair snorts and giggles.
Hope's gonna gently stand up, grab the canister, and just like pour herself a huge ass fucking cup.
I thought you were just gonna drink it.
No,
I
she's
was about to
no.
say that.
And when
It
Hope
would be
tries
funny,
to drink
but
it,
no.
you don't get, like I said, you don't taste coffee. You taste like what almost like a honey tea almost. So which that throws you off.
She's just gonna like take a sip. Ah, what the fuck? Like take another sip. Oh, this is pretty good. And then just fucking chug it.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
There she goes.
You hear boyfriend as he's packing the remaining like all the silverware from last night and whatnot. You guys look over to the right. There's a basket of bread. It's not fresh, but it'll do.
Bread.
Blair runs over to the
We can
bread.
put the jam on
I
it.
am
No, no, no.
hungry.
You take off who's there first.
Me.
Me.
Blair beat you. Sorry, Blair said it first.
Ah!
Blair, you find like a woven basket with like a blanket over it and like a blanket rag over it, and when you move it, it's bread rolls.
Bread. I'm gonna take one.
Crow goes over to Rickson and they kind of like walk with their hands behind
You
their back.
gotta hold on 1 second. She's just waking up.
She needs her
Yeah, I
coffee.
know. Crow leans down and like squats next to Rickson as
Vixen.
she's sleeping, and Crow just kind of whispers, but like it's whisper yelling, and he just goes, "Rickson, can I have some of that jam?
Oh god.
The blueberry jam, please."
Oh, yeah, it's wrapped up in my coat.
Didn't even let her finish. Boom, jam. Crow
Perfect.
comes over with the things of jam and just goes, jam and bread, jam and bread, jam and bread.
As Blair is stuffing her face with it, she looks at you and realizes you have jam. And she's like half
Jam
eaten it
and
already.
bread.
Oh.
No, jam and bread, like what Dad used to make. Ah! They're very excited
Can I have
about
some?
jam and bread, and the caffeine's kicking in.
Oh my gosh,
It's
you're right.
hilarious.
Look, can I have some?
Yes, you can. What kind of question is that? It's jam and bread.
Jam and bread. Jam
Jam
and
and
bread.
Jam and bread.
Jam and bread. I'd imagine
Alright,
there's a
alright,
chance
what's
that they
going
have
on
when they were
over there?
younger.
Well, everybody, let's start getting a move on. Get your food, get some coffee. We got to get on the road here soon.
Faye is
Okay,
much
you're-
more awake and does not really remember stumbling about before coffee. All right, now, jam and bread.
Tavern
bread. I love them so
May-
much.
May I have some jam and bread?
Yes, of course.
Bread and jam.
Jam and bread is for everybody.
Jam and bread is for everybody.
Start speaking in a German accent.
I love them.
The jam and bread is for everybody, yeah.
Bread.
I thought they sounded like hobbits
Some
for a
jam
second.
and bread?
Jam and bread.
Ja?
Ja?
Yeah.
Ja?
It's some jam and bread, yeah.
This is not German bread.
German
German
bread.
Jam and bread, yeah.
It's the bread of the Germans, yeah.
Ja.
Oh my god. Well, they have some bread and jam as well.
Yes.
It's the jam and the bread, yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
I'm like
That's
really
good.
smiling
That's
so
very
much
good.
that my
Very good.
Das ist gut, ja.
jaws good.
Oh my god.
Oh, looking back at this recording, it's gonna be so funny.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make like a bunch of like tiny animatics based off of some of the stuff. I'm like,
Do it.
I
Oh my God.
jam and bread has to be
Jam and
that's jam and bread. I love them so
I
much.
do too.
Well,
The
now
jam and
that-
bread, yeah.
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 That's good, yeah.
Sorry. Alright, I need to stop.
Okay.
Well, now that we're done with jam and bread,
Yeah.
are we
Yeah.
Damn it. Are we ready to go?
Yep, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's if you guys are ready, let's go. I got Hades all comfortable.
I
Ish.
can't wait for Coleman to come back and not have a clue. what is going on.
Just,
we need to come back
just-
and make a German reference.
Just whatever you do when you look at him, I would not wake him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't poke the beast.
Just you'll know what I mean when you see him. Don't worry about it.
Listen,
You'll
not
know what
planning
when
on
you
it.
see him.
Oh god, I
Okay.
don't want to know what that means.
You just hear boyfriend start chuckling as he's getting up in the driver's seat.
I mean, did you draw a mustache on him or like?
I will if you didn't.
I will not confirm or deny that.
Can we-
Wait a damn minute.
God.
She's gonna run up to Hades and see.
Oh, there's a giant mustache that was drawn on his face.
Oh my god.
And it's using the ash from the fire pit. It's jet black, and it's like a handlebar mustache too that kind of curls at the ends.
Ah!
Wait.
Oh,
Boyfriend.
What is up?
Oh, and you also notice he took the ash and actually almost looked like he dyed his eyebrows black too.
Boyfriend, you genius.
I was gonna go to.
Take a look at his eyelids as he gets even better.
Oh my
Oh
god, are
my
we doing his
God.
makeup now?
Well, when you look, you notice that he like it's not makeup. But what he did was he drew like question marks on his eyeballs.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, not a thought behind those eyes.
I'm glad someone got the reference.
Is anyone an artist and can just recreate this in a drawing?
Yep.
Blair is not.
Yeah.
Blair is not.
Well, just don't wake him up. Let him figure that out for himself, and no one say a word.
You got it.
Will
I
do.
wasn't planning on it.
'Cause I can't wait to see his reaction. All right, are we ready to go?
I believe so, yes.
Mhm.
All right, let us be off.
Office.
And you guys make it to. You guys travel at same pace as you did yesterday. Frost wakes up eventually. And you guys reach Vorion City's main gate. Let's delete those real quick. For some reason it won't show the map with everything, but for now, I'll change it later. You guys start seeing the main gate of Vorion City.
It's good to be back.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm glad you guys were able to come see it. Wish it was under better circumstances, but good enough, I
Nonetheless,
guess.
we'll have
time to settle and perhaps see some old faces and
Oh, of course.
prepare.
Make sure when we get in there, make sure you visit the blacksmith. Stella
Mm.
would be very upset if you didn't say hi.
I wouldn't
my
dream
dagger.
on it.
And those of you that don't know, Hope, Crow, Rickson,
Yes.
Claire, literally everyone here right now but me.
she's a very energetic girl.
Yay.
So you'll have a great time. When we get in, you guys go ahead and make yourselves at home in the guild hall. Everything's been taken care of. Frost and I will be heading up to the main hall to start getting some battle plans going. When you guys are ready, just meet us up there.
Very well.
Alright.
Will do.
And you guys head off to the front gates. And that is where we'll end it.
Woo!
Wait, I saw the thing.
Ball tester.
What?
Frost ball tester.
Oh yeah, is the yeah.
Wait, what?
You
Yeah,
you already
it's the
know this.
ball
This is
We all know about the
that's
ball
our
tester.
campaign area, quote unquote, where we
Yeah.
test things.
Yeah.
That's the ball tester.
That's where
Exactly.
I figured out that I
Ball
could
tester.
actually be an artificer.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for
All
that.
right.
Woo!
Woo!
Excited.
Session 12 done.
Excited.
So how was that, guys? You guys enjoy? Yes.
Oh,
love
I
it.
needed
Very
that
fun.
so badly.
Yeah, I
I
really needed
can't.
that.
I can't wait to see it. To see the little doodles that Deja's brain
Yes.
worm
Oh yeah, I'm so
make
excited.
for us.
I'm also really excited to have a whole other session of just this.
Yeah.
Oh,
me
absolutely.
too.
Oh
Very
yeah, I don't
excited.
plan on
Oh,
having any battles
so
until you guys have time to actually, explore. And for those of you that have never been, explore, and then to those that have been
So
there
it
to
gives us
kind of
time to
re
actually build our characters.
well that, and you guys get to actually explore the town. Plus,
Yeah.
I have a very big plan for Phelan next session that
What?
people are gonna love because
Oh
Phelan,
boy.
you remember the scene where actually it was with Apollo, where Apollo had the whole ancestor thing come out
I
in
am
the
not gonna lie to you. No.
That was such
Okay,
a long time ago.
that's true. You remember the bottom left or bottom left of the map where it has like the little temple?
Yeah, the shrine.
Yeah. You'll be going there.
Oh,
Going to the
okay.
shrine?
Interesting.
Because remember,
okay.
part of the note that you got from the Serpent of Greed was to ask Frost about your parents.
Yes, and I will.
It'd be great.
Okay.
More sad music will be played.
Oh boy.
I don't know
Yay.
what Wyatt is singing in the background, but I'm gonna go ahead and head out because I'm absolutely exhausted and unfortunately have to work tomorrow.
Fair
Good night,
enough.
man. Have fun.
That
I
is
don't
fair
want to go
enough.
to work.
Good
Fair
luck.
enough.
Me neither.
Work is
I have to go to
lame.
school.
Being an adult's lame
Right.
sometimes.
The monies.
Very true. I'm
Monies.
supposed to be getting paid tonight, but it hasn't hit the bank. It hits anywhere between like 8 to 9 o'clock or like 1 or 2 in the morning. So I'm
Right.
just sitting here like anxiously waiting, like, God damn it, where my money? Where my money?
Where my money
Yeah.
at?
Where my money at?
Give me your
Anyways.
fucking money.
Give me your fucking money.
Fun times right there.
Yeah.
Anyways, good night, guys.
Nice.
Bye.
I love you all.
Good
I
night.
got
Bye.
you. Good night, Sadami.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
God, the way you guys play, you guys make me want to join in on this.
Well, that's why I was saying, you just play your NPCs and you join us.
I know, but imagine if it. Now I can't wait to be an actual player.
True.
I swear, I'm trying to work on Evelyn. I took a bit of a break, but
No, you're good. You're
going
good.
back.
Don't worry about it. It's just, God, I can't wait. It's gonna be so exciting
yeah.
because I'm excited. Oh, I should show you guys. If you guys haven't seen, I made. Those of you that haven't seen it, I made a little
So
room that's
You made a
above the
room.
classroom.
Oh, you were bringing
Yeah.
in that NPC the other day.
yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday I think?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
The bedroom. Bedroom slash
Yeah, let's
private,
do it.
basically private quarters.
Sweet.
If you guys
Oh,
look, the
so-
walls are actually have a bunch of cherry blossom flowers on it.
Nice.
Ooh.
They're very
I
cute.
noticed that.
Since they don't have cherry blossom trees in this map making thing yet,
Nice.
Mm.
They're very good.
I'm
Yes.
excited.
So
I am thoroughly
I'm
excited.
so excited just to like be back to like playing.
Mm. I'll get there. I get there.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm
It-
just
it
letting you
takes a
know.
lot
I've
of-
made progress.
In general,
It takes
like,
a
now we've
lot of
been
effort to
playing-
do this shit. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially whenever it's like all homebrew and you're a new DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Why do you think I decided to go with a kind of secondary character
Yeah, I know.
and did a bunch of the stuff for you?
Oh, Peach,
That way
we
you
need to
don't
talk
worry
about your
about it.
character.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. That campaign should be
Gee,
starting
yeah,
when I'm done with school.
Yay!
Oh yeah, speaking of campaigns, I don't know if I'm gonna be joining the zombie one just because I'm in so many campaigns already and it's a
You're
lot.
good.
You're
You're
fair
good.
enough.
I kind of
Yay,
made
more for
the second
me.
campaign is more for like people that are not playing or people that want to play.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's just trying to get people rotated in to
Definitely
play.
in the same
Have an
boat.
idea for it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I don't have a character idea for it, I might not either.
Yeah, I think you
And
should
I
get new
mean-
people in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting people that haven't played in there. Plus, it's a new experience, and there's a lot of it that's already written. Like campaign wise, no, but like in terms of gameplay mechanic wise, it's already written, so I don't have to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'd
But
love
that
to
one will be
spectate.
more. That one will be more like actual relying on actual dice and writing down stuff and all that fun jazz. Because it's because I can't get the thing to work
Mm.
like I want it to, which is fine, but still annoying.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to make another character to split my attention between like what 5 at
Oh
the
no,
same
that's fair.
time. So I'm
Oh,
just
I
like,
love they added
yeah,
a.
no burnout.
Wait a minute. Can you add friends in Phasmophobia now?
Can
You it's technically if you don't have them added on
Steam.
So if I do. Oh, it adds Kiwi to your friends list. Okay.
Peach,
Yeah.
could we talk about
There's
your
a
character?
button to add me to your friends list.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where did
Like if I do that.
you want to hop to a different VC?
Yeah,
or-
because I don't want Kiwi to be here for it. Sorry, Kiwi.
What
Oh
the
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
as you're in that.
People can hang out with me. It's fine. I
Well,
don't
I
bite.
was probably gonna dip for the night because I do
Well.
have work tomorrow as well. Sorry.
Good luck with that.
I was
I feel so
I've been
alone
up
now.
since 6 in the morning, so I'm
Go
really
to bed.
sorry.
Go to
Yeah.
bed. Well, okay, well,
Fine,
I
then.
mean, if Kiwi's going, we can stay here.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's
Haha.
for your campaign. It's my It's for Deja's campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And either
That
way,
makes
even
sense.
if it wasn't, what other character would I talk to Deja about besides the character for her campaign or Crow? So either way,
I don't know. I didn't know you were talking about a character. I just thought you didn't want me here.
No, fuck you,
No,
Kiwi.
I
We don't like
did,
you.
bitch.
Get out of here.
Get out.
Get wrecked.
Oh, there they go.
No, I was kidding. We love you.
Kiwi,
Can't get
no,
rid of me.
Kiwi,
Bye, Kiwi.
no.
Missed you already.
What?
No, you
My boy, oh my boy, Father help.
Father, help.
But yeah, I'm dipping then. Y'all have fun doing whatever.
Already. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Nanai. Could be Nanai. I think.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just here.
Oh there. I can.
Can't find that gif. I'm sad. Okay. Yeah. I need help figuring out. You texted me. I'm trying to figure out story stuff. So you're the only character. You're the only person whose character I don't know yet.
Okay. I want to
would-
be on the run from the government.
That sounds fan-fucking-tastic.
I love
Because
that idea. That's perfect.
Because Klinger's playing a Warforged, aren't they?
Yeah. They've got.
I want to
Warforged.
be the man who
Oh,
created said
Okay.
Warforged, and I want to run from the government.
That is perfectly fine with me.
Perfect.
Has Klinger told you anything about the Warforged that he is specifically?
Not entirely.
Awesome.
No.
Okay, so, the war between Darcifer and literally everybody else.
Yeah.
Teketh, the island in the top left, hired a scientist in a team to create prototype war robots. Klinger being one of them. There were 25 of them
I was
made.
gonna say.
I think 25.
Yes.
It was either 25 or no, it's 26. There's 26 of them made. Klinger is one of them. I don't fucking remember.
Yes.
Most of them.
I knew that. I knew that they were the one that was made. That's why I'm like, I build world destructive
Yeah,
robots.
you could have 100% been on that team that built the robots.
Yeah.
Okay. Most of the robots are either deconstructed or their whereabouts are just unknown.
Yeah.
Klinger is the only robot that people really don't know where it is. Actually, no, there's two. Two robots that people really don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That's a lie. There's a couple of them that people don't know where they are, but Klinger's the only active one.
Yeah.
That people don't know about. I don't know how to describe it.
It's a complicated.
It's
the
very
number,
complicated.
The numbers. There's a lot of numbers.
So yeah. Hold on. I gotta make sure that's what me and Klinger confirmed because I can't remember.
Because I think it would be interesting because I liked the idea of like. I'm just gonna stay with Cypress as a name for right now because I don't know if that entirely. I don't know if I fit the vibe yet, and I also don't know if they're gonna still be a drow. I'm on the fence about that one. I have like a major sinus thing going on, and my hearing is like melting. Sorry.
Okay, he was the 16th one. That's what it was. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up the doc. Oh, I'm still recording.